Good morning, guys. Probably finances first, I'm assuming. First thing this beautiful morning. I got futures added in already, guys. All right. Bellsworth with 2 on midnight. Thank you. I slashed it. It's dirt cheap, guys. It's dirt cheap. We're down to 22. That's got to go today, guys. Hello? Guys, only got the Braves left. Only the Braves and finest, guys. Guys. What's up, Bellsworth? Yes, we will. We will. Everybody just waking up. They're waking up this morning. Nice to meet you, Bellsworth. Are you brand new to Blez by chance, Bellsworth? Doesn't seem like it, but I have to ask. It's good to meet you, though. I'm the Hammer. It's really nice to meet you, man. Perfect. I didn't think so, but I always have to ask just in case. Heck yeah, me too. Again, normally something like this normally gets pushed pretty quickly, but this week has been a little bit of an interesting week for sure. And part of that's probably, we got Fanatics Fest coming up and stuff, so. Guys, talk to me, guys. Guys, talk to me, guys. What's up, Kappa man? We're doing it next. Thanks for being patient. I tried to push it through yesterday, man. There was just no legs there. Yeah, it's all good. We'll make a focus on screen one, guys. Not really overly like worried about it. Thank you, Bellsworth. Ace and Carter Bryant is sharp spots. Guys, one spot left, guys. One spot left. What's the Braves? Yeah, I do it for 60, Kappa, if you want it. Just to get us started. It's up to you, no pressure. Oh, yeah, Giant. I see it right now. Thank you, Giant. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thank you, brother. Sorry, Kappa. Perfect. Even better. We'll start in literally 1 or 2 minutes. Let me print this out. Welcome back, Giant Golfer. And good luck to you. All right, let's do it. And let's do it. Thank you guys for the fill. Emails are sent out. And you guys can take your number fives. It's in the store, guys. We got a couple more cases of this product. And we are not going to be getting any more, unfortunately. So let's see a nice case. Oh, wow. We only have 7 in. Giant Golfer Kappa, everybody. Give me just one more minute or so. Obviously, it's going to take me about, 18, 21 minutes to open packs. But let me send out these emails. Make sure I can get some flow in the room. No, I think I got 3 more after. I got like one. I think I have 8 cases total, so I think I got maybe 2 or 3 more after 5. Maybe 2 or 3 more after 5. Morning. Spot today? Yeah, no, the landscape person or whatever was blocking that section, so. Oh. But then I don't want to park right in front over here.
has a construction.
Yeah, so then I just parked by that guy's blue truck. I was like, ah.
Can you arrange this for me,
Sure.
please?
Guys, I'll start in just a minute, guys. Let me take care of Mamo and we're good to go.
I'm sorry.
One second. I did not have a chance to watch it, unfortunately. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it, guys. Thank you, guys. No, I mean, honestly, I think Netflix did a bad job from the very beginning. I haven't been watching as much baseball as I should have. Every year, I tell myself I'm going to get back into it. And, like, for example, like this year, I really focused on, if you don't already know, I literally didn't, I mean, I literally been focused on, like, my own YouTube channel like that because I do gambling content on my YouTube channel. So I've been like ever since last year, I kind of like I really tried to hyper focus on it. So if you'd like to add me on YouTube or Instagram, feel free to follow me. But yeah, truth be told, like I haven't been exactly like on it. Good morning, everybody. Top's finest food case, pick your team number 4. Thank you, everyone, for the fill. And let's see a nice monster, nice dual auto, a nice case hit would be very nice. An SSP to start our morning. But yeah, if you watch the Netflix, debut of baseball, it was just so terrible. Their green screen ads looked terrible. Just all of it looked bad. Overall, and like their scoreboard was so small you couldn't even really read it. I was like, oh my gosh. You would think somebody would have proofed the design concept. You would think somebody would have, kind of like gave the final okay or, made the tweaks. It looked like we got version 1 draft of their design layouts, their ads. And it honestly just did not look good whatsoever. It looked terrible. So the fact that you're telling me they miss swings and they miss this and they miss that, I'm not surprised. Truth be told, and especially with a company like that, like if you're gonna get into that type of space where you're gonna start covering sports content, like you gotta do better. Now, certain things they also did good. Let's not. I'm not gonna only focus on the bad. They did certain things good, but the problem is the good things that they did got overshadowed by all the bad. Yeah, yeah. I don't exactly remember the debut, opening day when they it was Giants versus Yankees, I think. Opening day coverage, and like their green screen made like the players look really grainy and stuff. Couldn't read the scoreboard. And yeah, like they were missing pitches blatantly. I remember that. We're like trying to watch the game, but you're too busy showing like an ad partner or whatever. You're kind of like, what the hell? It's the same thing if you like WWE. It's kind of the same thing where it's like, you know, you got so much ads all over the place. I don't know if that's TKO, Netflix, or a combination of both. You got the Prime Energy drink in the middle of the ring. You got Slim Jim on the table. Like it's so silly. You had the Fireball shot ladder. Like at some point, enough is enough. Like. But at the end of the day, it's a business, right? Right, you know, it's really funny, Sponge. I literally was thinking about you. I was like, Sponge should be here any second when I'm ripping taps. I literally just thought about you, and then you popped in the chat. Isn't that funny how that works? It's been so quiet on this side lately, Sponge. I'm actually very shocked. I guess I'm not too, because you got the Anaheim card show coming up this weekend. Yeah, that was scheduled though. That was scheduled, I think. Oh, I didn't see a picture. He didn't drop a picture. That's sick. Giant, how are you liking Blez so far? You enjoying it, brother? I like to check in with some of our new folks over here from time to time, make sure that everything's going smooth for you. Obviously, I think it's only been about a week since I met you, but just want to make sure everything's going smooth for you, Giant. No issues, no questions. What kind of Roki Super did he hit? Oh, nice. Awesome. Cool, Giant. That's awesome. Like to check in from time to time to make sure. Like I said, I mean, obviously, I know you said you've been watching for a little bit, but, you know, once you start to get it, once you pretty much get the hang of it. Obviously, this week, last week, and possibly even going into this upcoming week, it'll be a little bit more quiet than usual. Definitely not the norm. But obviously understandable with some big card shows coming up this week. You got the West Coast card show. You got Fanatics Fest. Then you have a break in between that, and everybody's going to be at the National. So should be pretty interesting for sure. Also, our football channel most likely will be ripping the flagship. It's possible I'll have a little bit of flagship retail. If you ask anybody over here, Giant Golfer, you can ask Sponge. Me and my other friend Hobby Hawk, we've been the flagship rippers for the last 3.5 years. Up until this year. This year broke my streak of ripping flagship. Right? Remember, Sponge, every time it was always me and Hawk. Or when I'm covering baseball, ironically, I had Series 1, Series 2. Every time. Yep. It was always me that got stuck with the millions of paper cards. This was the first year I didn't rip flagship, actually. But, Giant, it depends. If our football channel is going to be ripping the hobbies and the jumbos like that, there is a small chance we'll get, you know, maybe either the blasters or maybe even the megas, but we'll see. We'll see for sure. Topps Chrome comes out in a week and a half, or a week and a couple of days. So for sure, we'll get a couple of blasters, couple of megas. I'm not going to get a ton of them, but we'll see how the initial run is. Sponge, I have an opportunity. I think I'm just going to stay back. I mean, trust me, I really want to go. I do, but the way the logistics are playing out, like, I might only get to go for a couple of days. And mind you, a couple of days is more than enough. But it being in Chicago and everything like that, like, you know, I would love to go to Wrigley Field. I don't know if they're even playing that weekend or anything like that, but I also like to not rush. Nah, I mean, it's like any other. Honestly, it's like any other card show. While it is crowded, it ain't like over. I never considered it overly crazy. It's just, you know, the volume is higher is all. Military, can I ask you, if you don't mind sharing, what is it about crowds that gives you the uncomfortability and or anxiety and or discomfort? Obviously not trying to be rude on stream. Just genuinely curious, because I'd like to learn. Okay. So, if I'm understanding, and just correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't want to turn the chat in the wrong direction, but is it? I don't want to say fear, because that's the wrong thing, but I'm gonna just generalize it as fear. Is it fear of like some kind of negative mass casualty type of thing that could happen? Is that kind of, am I in that realm while trying to keep it positive and not, trying to say anything negative about it? I totally yeah, okay, cool. I respect that. I totally respect that. I mean, we've had some crazy things happen, especially somewhat recently over the past few years. Chicago was really fun. I enjoyed Chicago. It's definitely massive. I got you. That's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with with you doing that. I don't, call it PTSD, call it whatever. I don't think there's anything wrong. Nothing wrong with being extra cautious to protect yourself, to protect your family, to protect your property. Sometimes is it a little much? Sure, but I mean, can you put a price on safety? When I was in automotive, here is one of the best lines I used to tell people, and it's not, and it's literally, it's not a, it's not a shark type of sales tactic. But you know what I used to tell people? Hey, you can afford this $80 tire, and then I have a $150 tire, right? No, hear me out. Hear me out. Here's one of the best lines I used to tell people, right? And you can buy these entry level $80 tires. Okay. Our entry level tires are called Prime Wells, right? And you can buy some off country tires as well. Ling Longs, Tiger Paws, Una Royal. Well, hear me out here. Hear me out. I've been in automotive my entire life, right? This is what I used to tell people. Oh, I want the cheapest possible. I want the cheapest. It's my beater car. I don't care about it, right? Cheapest tires, whatever. I have an $80 tire. I got a $120 tire, and then I got a $180 tire. And what I would tell people honestly is, hey, that's cool. Nothing wrong with the entry level tire. We don't sell Shet tires. Entry level tire is great, but the main difference is the comfort and quietability, right, of the tire, the traction rating on the tire, the longevity of the tire, the treadwear warranty, and everything. And sometimes the difference in braking and handling performance can be that much. And I would just stop and I would just let them think about that, which is the damn truth. Sometimes the braking margin on better tires is 3 inches, 6 inches, up to 14 inches of better traction, better friction, and better braking capabilities. You do the math. Can that much prevent an accident? Can that much keep you safe from going off the road? All those types of things. And when I talk to people about that, it's like, okay, what is an extra $100, an extra $150? Am I being cheap, or am I just disregarding the safety aspect? It's not a sharky thing for me to say. It's the truth. Some tires perform just better. And I would just say things like that. And if they ever questioned me at the time, we used to get to go to these ride and drive events where we would test, Bridgestone tires versus Michelin tires versus Continental tires versus Yokohama tires versus Toyo tires. Like, it's just very interesting. Like, That's why I'm literally brainwashed on tires. But that's what I did for a living. Yeah, that's cool. And thank you guys for your service. I know I've said this before, and I'll continue to say things like that. Mrs. Hama's brother, my brother-in-law, he served 8 or 10 years in active duty Marine Corps, and then he just recently joined the Navy Reserve about a year and a half ago, maybe. So he got out, maybe took a 6-month, 8-month break, 1-year break, and then he got back into reserves. So trust me, like, I definitely have a soft spot for military. Yeah, trust me, I love cheap too, Sponge. I love cheap. There's just certain things I can't. Oh, that's cool. There's just certain things I cannot cheap over. Tires, I cannot cheap over. Brakes, I cannot cheap over. Oxygen sensor, I don't give a shit. I'll buy the name brand oxygen sensor. I'm not gonna buy an oxygen sensor from Amazon.com, from Ling Long, you know. But certain things I will absolutely have to buy name brand on. But that's just because I'm brainwashed. Yeah, exactly. And you don't have to get great tires. You know, you don't have, if you have a 2005 Toyota Corolla, I don't expect you to buy, Bridgestone Ecopia 422s. I don't expect you to buy Potenzas. I don't expect you to buy Michelin Pilots, MX M4s. Like, I don't know the new tires nowadays anyway, but I don't expect you to buy that. But I also don't expect you to buy the $40 tire special, Ling Longs, Tiger Paws, Uniroyal, all these kind of stuffs. Like, I don't expect you to buy those, but you can buy the mid-grades. The mid-grades is more than enough. What's up, LJ? You can look it up. There is a tire called Ling Long. No joke. I messaged him on IG. I seen his first post, and then I seen his second post saying that he had some kind of scare and good to go. Oh, what's up, Mr. Panda? How's Seattle treating you, my friend? Shetty already ready to come back home? Kind of sad. I literally thought about you the other day, too. I was like, oh, I don't have anybody to ask if they're going to the card show. Are you going National West Coast Card Show or anything like that, Panda? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It hasn't been that crazy here. I mean, this week has been hot, but overall, it's been a fairly mild summer. Like, we haven't really been hitting the 118s, 120s and stuff. Like, pretty much handling it so far. So, I got 0 complaints so far. Oh, wait, that's not handled by the HOA and stuff. Oh, no freaking way. There's a chance I was gonna go in September or August. There was a chance. What cruise liner? I would guess either Princess, Royal Caribbean, Celebrity, or Holland is my guess. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Norwegian. Okay. I had a casino offer and I just, Fuchsia Mini Diamonds of Logan Webb. Justin Crawford. It is true. That's funny. Gaglione. The refractor. Oh, bro, Panda, it's worth it. My best cruise advice for you. I don't get seasick or any. Well, I get seasick on small fucking boats and stuff, sure, but or I got seasick once. My best advice for you. Um, you're gonna want to pack one nice outfit. Nice either whether it's slacks or a nice pair of jeans with a nice dress shirt because you have formal nights. Uh, Alaska, definitely pack jacket, all that kind of stuff. It's wet. Um, yeah, I wanted to go to Alaska to pan gold. That's what I did the first time I went. All I wanted to do was pan gold, and I used to watch this show on Discovery Channel called Gold Rush at the time, and I really enjoyed. I enjoyed the first couple of seasons of Gold Rush. After things changed, the show just didn't really feel the same. But I used to like the narrative. No, the first couple seasons was good. First couple seasons was good. Please don't bring pineapples. I mean, maybe for you, you can bring the pineapples. Turn them upside down. I used to love the first couple of seasons of Gold Rush was great. You know, 8 people quit their jobs in search of striking it rich with all-time high gold prices. Todd selling a piece of his airport. I like that directive. After season 2, when they hit 100 ounces, then season 3, they wanted to go for 1,000 ounces or whatever like that. After season 3, it really, really went downhill. It got a little bit too complex. Like it took away from the it took away from the boyhood dream aspect. Like all these men. I like it. I never fully got into it to the point where I had to watch it though. But if it was on, I never mind watching it. Nice James Wood to 99. Schlittler. Oh, by the way, I do apologize. I didn't realize, and it's funny. Shipping did tell me that there is a specific checklist for these that are assigned to their teams. So we got a team list going to the appropriate teams for those cards. So just the FYI for everybody. That goes from pick your team number 1 and beyond. Mason Miller for the Padres. Nice Mason Miller. On-card autograph for the Padres. Very nice. Blue Mini Diamonds of a Rosarina. By the way, who won the Derby yesterday anyway? Was it Junior? I never followed up because I fell asleep yesterday early. Oh, it was Walker. Okay, okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Eric Ford. I forgot to ask you guys that. Wow, nice gold of the Miz. To 50 for the Brew Crew. Let's go, brother guy. Jordan Walker. Still slip. Bro, that was kind of shame. I never had a chance to watch the Max fight neither though. We were I had my brother in town, so I was at Silverton. Why is it not? And then by the time the Max fight was getting close, his son was getting my nephew was getting antsy. So I took the sacrifice and I took him to my house. By the time I got to my house, the fight was over. I got the notification on my phone driving to my house. I was pissed. Pasalo. Obviously, it's all good. Like, you know. I'm glad I didn't rush home. I was personally antsy because I wanted to watch the fight. I didn't think the fight was going to be great. No offense. I felt like it was going to be a money fight anyway. Like, I also missed the Patty fight in all fairness too, so that was kind of lame. Jordan Walker. Is he still with the Cardinals, Jordan Walker? Yeah, lots of my brother then was trying to get it all on the prelim fights. Man, he had out of the gate, what was he? He was a 2023 rookie, I believe. Out of the gate, his cards took a dive. I don't know where his cards is anymore, but I'm sure if he's in the home run derby and stuff like that, I'm sure he's probably been on the improve. Like I said, I haven't really been keeping up with baseball a ton, so you gotta excuse my lack of knowledge there. Aqua Ron Acuna to 199. The louder. Carson Benji. Jonah Tong on the mini diamonds. Brady House on the mini diamonds as well. Christian Moore. Nice. Christian Moore to 250. Angels. That's a massive piece for the Pirates. How about our red mini diamonds 3 of 5 futures of Connor Griffin for the average Joe? That's massive. That is massive. Wow. You know, I saw the red mini diamonds and I thought maybe it was just the team colors. Oh, average Joes. Now, I do believe this is like a case hit because these have been coming one per case. And that's the biggest name that we've hit out of this so far. 3 of 5, Connor Griffin. Absolutely massive piece. That's kind of why I slowed and I was like, is that red? Is that really red? Telling you, this has been good. This stuff has been good. Really good. I'll get a picture of that one before the recap. Congrats. I should probably take a picture of it now so I can put it on the stand. One second, guys. Get a nice little picture of this for social media. That is a beauty. You know, with our retail items, guys, we've literally beat the odds so many times. This is Finest Mega number 4. Oh, conveniently average Joe comes out of nowhere. Let's go. That is sick. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this card, it's hard to tell centering on it, but it looks very nicely centered. Pretty hard to like tell, but just kind of judging by kind of like where the text is, looks pretty solid if you ask me, man. That's sick. That's gonna definitely beat the sort for you, buddy. Nice hit. All right, we continue. Nice South Stewart, the 250 on the Fuchsia Mini Diamonds, and Samuel Basalo. I didn't know if that was red or not average, bro. If you watch the replay on that, I had peeked it and I was like, oh, it looks red. I thought it was team colors or something. So I didn't give you the old hammer sweat. But it worked out. So that's all that matters. Haven't seen a ton of autos yet in this case. So far, we only had one on-card auto. So let's see if we can't change that here in the rest of this stack. There's a small bounty for you. 21 to 25 for the Rays. Kappa Man gets a bounty in Junior. Caminero on the orange mini diamonds. See, he was patient, Kappa Man. He waited an extra day and he's a hitter now. Let's go, buddy. Now we need a big auto. Careful, some of these have top right corner issues. Carson Benji. Brady House on the refractor. South Stewart on the mini diamonds. True purple. Shota Imanaga to 75. Yes, take your futures. I got a couple more cases and that's it, guys. We are not replenishing them. Ah, Cinnamon for the Guardians and Ron Burgundy. Hammer calls him Cinnamon. I'm just joking, obviously. Cinnamon's in the product. Adolis Garcia is also in the product. Cole Young on the mini diamonds. Bryce Eldridge on the mini diamonds as well. And a true blue. Peyton Tolley to 150 for the Bull Sox. Cinnamon. Obviously, I'm just joking. Really good case so far, though. Let's see if we can't do a little bit better on this case. It's been a really, really, really good case. Number 5's in the store already. Once some of the elites come off, or once it gets down to like 12 or less, something like that. So long as there's not a lot of elites, I'll add in number 6 for you folks. The elites are there. I will not add another one in until the elites practically come off. Cinnamon Whales V from San Diego. Hopefully the value is as valuable as a Whales V from San Diego. Oh, nice. Pretty sick on a Ludi. The Luda. Was it Dunruss or was it Signature Series? Dunruss, right? Was yours one, or was yours the Signature Series one? I want to say yours was the Dunruss. Yeah, very nice half. Take your 5s, guys. Been very good. I want to hit a massive Otani or something. Like a big Otani, Murakami. I'll take a big JJ. I'll take any of the big boys. Another Connor Griffin, maybe. I'll take any big boy. Give us that big, massive, life-changing auto. Or how about a super? Let's take a super. Let's ask for super. That's 2 bounties, by the way. There's 2 bounties on that. Really nice bounty hits for you as well. Nice. Speaking of Otani, I think the red pays 125 on the bounty. I got to double check. And then the orange pays, I think, 25. Another gold for the Guardians. It's CJ Kafis. Lots of gold. We had orange, red. Can we get black maybe? There's Murakami. Rare of Vinny P. That would be the life changer to CJ Kafis. Aqua Mini Diamonds of Evan Carter to 199. It kind of feels like the super case, you know? It kind of makes me anticipate hitting a super. It really, really does. You start seeing all the big colors. Lots of golds in this case, or a couple of golds, which is more than I've seen in some other cases. Hitting the orange. We didn't get our white yet. Normally we get a white to 30. Fuchsia Mini Diamonds of Connor Griffin. Again, this average Joe guy is anything but average today. It's a nice picture of Connor, too. Really nice picture of him on the uncommon. Yeah, oh, that's the rare. That's the rare of Connor Griffin. Sprout Goat. Gilbert. Jonah Tong. Blue Auto of Troy is the right team, too, for Colorado. What a sweat for you, Debo. Troy Johnston. Right team. Not the right rookie there. Not the right rookie there. Oh wait, I'm thinking Ethan Holiday's in this product. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I was about to say get your Ethan Holidays and I forgot. Purple Mini Diamonds. Nice. What a case. There's a McConaughey for the Tigers. Uppercut. Carson Williams. Lots of nice colors. Great names in this case so far, guys. Who had Detroit? Uncle Mike. Maybe we hit the hot spot of the palette. Maybe we hit the hot spot on the palette. Maybe we did. We'll see. Let's see some hot autographs. Let's get a Heidi Watney autograph. Neto, Machado, McConaughey, The Miz, True Blue. Totally again, a 150 for the Bull Sox. Scubo, another gold. This is a gold auto. Gold auto, gold auto, gold auto, gold auto, gold auto. They do not have the super rare. No super rares. Colorado gets redemption. It's Zach Veen, 40 of 50. Man, I had enough Zach Veens in 2023 on the gold mini diamonds autograph. I'm telling you, though, this case is hot. Color's been hot. Green of Air Jordan. There's JJ on the mini diamonds. We got one stack left. Yeah, so we don't have the super rares and we don't have the finest moments autographs. That's it. Amongst like the regular oil spills and stuff, you know, but again, I'm not really gonna. You ain't chasing oil spills. Obviously, an oil spill is nice. They look sick, yes, but it's not exactly a chase card. Honestly, I've really been impressed with this finest megas though. I like the autos that come out. I like the ton of colors that come out. I like the price point of this product. It's been really awesome. This is the kind of case we needed yesterday to start us off hot. One stack left, everybody. Good luck, guys. Number 5 is in the store already as well. Like I said, once some of the elites come off and we get a little closer on 5, I'll add in number 6. But finest megas will be on screen every day until I run out. You got my word on that. It's been really good. Justin Crawford. And then in about a week and a half, we'll get some blasters of Topps Chrome. And then about 2 weeks from there, we'll get the Topps Chrome mega boxes as well. Another True Gold. Ooh, oh, it's Coyote. Thought that was going to be Murakami for a second. Nice gold for the White Sox. Stephen A. Lots and lots and lots of gold in this case. This case was a glitch. No! Forces of Baby Ruth. I thought he said the great Bambi for the Yankees and MC. Unbelievable. What a case. Baby Ruth. I thought he said the great Bambi. That wimpy deer? Yeah. Wow. MC. MC. Let's go, Sean Green. Carter Jensen. Guys, I don't know a funny story. I don't think Sean's here at the moment. He might be at work, but I'll tell you guys a funny story about the gentleman who purchased the Yankees. Kind of a wholesome story, actually. I don't mind saying this on camera. So Sean MC, I don't know how long he's been with Blez, but I think I met him back in either I think it was 22. Probably the summer of, it was Optic 2022, the Brock Purdy year on Blez Football. And he's a Giants fan. He likes his New York teams. He's a New York Giants fan. And I never knew this, but apparently he's a Yankees fan as well. Funny story, we were ripping 22 Chronicles. Sean, if you're listening to this story, Sean, I do need to take a photo, yes. We were ripping 22 Chronicles football. And I hit him his first 1-of-1. It was Kayvon Thibodeau. 1-of-1 out of Chronicles. And he was super stoked. I believe it was his first 1-of-1 he's ever hit. I believe it was. And he was so stoked. And I think later on that day, I hit him another 1-of-1 or something. And he's always bought his New York team since. And to be honest, Sean, I can't really think of another card maybe as big as this one. But this is the first Forces that we've ever seen come out of these cases. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe it is a SSP. Congratulations, Sean. Anybody know the pack run, Sponge? You want to run the pack run for Forces? Anybody know the pack run on that? What a case. Oh, is that all it is? I thought it was more of an SSP. Still great, though. I mean, it's still short printed. Oh, no, I have to look. I'm on the computer. I have to look. I have to find this. Let's see. Topps Finest Mega Checklist. And that is called Forces. Okay, 1 in 240. Okay, all right. 240. So that's still one every, like, what? 240 packs. How many packs are in a box of this? Eight packs, 8 times 20 is 160. Oh, wow. Okay. One every 2 or 3 cases. Okay. Still sick. I thought it was like I thought it was much shorter print. I know it wasn't a SSP, but I thought it was much shorter printed than that. Nolan McLean. A sick Babe Ruth though. Blue of Sam Basalo on the blue. Costa Montgomery as well on the mini diamonds. Let's finish strong right here. Let's see a couple more autos. How about a super? I'm ready for a super, guys. I'm ready for a super. Flores on the rare refractor. Yes, everything retail Kappa will always be on this channel. For the most part, for the most part. Yellow. Painter for Philly. Jonathan, Carson Benji. Caglione. Yeah, so I requested cases, so we'll see. Like, I can't purple on card autograph. Is that Juan Soto? Is that Juan Soto? Is that Soto's auto? Well, I thought it might have been. It's the legend, and he's on a Yankees uniform. How disgusting for you Bo Sox fans out there. Sean MC gets the legendary outfielder for the A's, the Bo Sox, and Johnny Damon for the Yankees. It kind of looked like Soto's J, okay? It kind of looked like Soto's J. Tell me it didn't look like Juan Soto's. DeGrom. Tell me, did it not look like Juan's, like, big giant J, or am I wrong? I thought I was going to call my shot there. Just sick Johnny Damon, though. Wish it was on the Bo Sox. Not so much the Yankees. But he had a brief stint with the Yankees. Close enough. All right, I must be far off. If Sponge is being modest via the chat, okay, I must be far off. I'm pretty damn sure. Well, I might be referencing his 2018 Bowman auto, but or 2016, 2018, I don't remember. 2017? One of them, one of those years. I'm close enough. Kobe Thomas on a green to 99. Guys, really, 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 really nice case. Really, really nice case. Awesome case. Awesome case. Awesome case. Awesome case. At least you don't normally see Johnny Damon autos too much. That was a fun case, man. That was a super fun case. Always nice when you get those hot cases in retail, too. It's like, oh. That's the fun part. Like, retail is some of the few... I mean, I'm not saying you can't do it in a hot hobby case or anything like that, but... Man, when you get a hot retail case, and you got, you got 4-figure, possibly even up to 5-figure cards you're hitting, and you're like, okay, I can buy, if this is, I don't know, what is these at retail, $80 a box, whatever the retail cost is, you're like, shit, yeah. You're like, one card paid for the entire case, and everything else is just a bonus. All the autos is a bonus. Everything else is just a bonus. No greater feeling than that. What's up, Chris? I don't think I am. I'm going to finalize it today. Most likely I'm not. I have an opportunity. So I won't lie to anybody. I do have an opportunity, but unfortunately it would be a rushed experience for me again. And I don't really want it to be that rushed. From my understanding, I'm able to go on the weekend, which again, that's really not ideal for me. Because if I got to go on the weekend, I got to deal with all the crowds, the traffic, I got to deal with the busiest time, which is not a bad thing too. Because, there could be some sellers out there that's saving their items for the weekend, which I understand. There's your autos, Johnny Damon, Cinnamon, Mason Miller, Zach Veen, gold auto, and a blue auto of Troy Johnston. 5 autos again. Stuff's loaded. I love it. And our big hit of the case, a Little Cool Forces of Baby Ruth for Sean MC. I don't know if this is Beat the Sword worthy, but I am going to beat it anyway for you, Sean. And how about a red 3 of 5 of Connor Griffin? I'll beat the sword on the 2 Connors. For my man, Average Joe, an absolute monster. 3 of 5. That's a beauty. That will beat the sword. That's the... We also have another bounty. Junior Caminero was a bounty on the Orange Junior. So Connor Griffin and Junior Caminero is a bounty. Oh, man. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's still a small chance I'm able to go. It's just, I mean, yeah. I mean, trust me, I do want to go, but... All right, I got logged out of the stuff, so let's do this. Let me do my Blez Online pack giveaways, guys, and then we'll get right back into today's action. One second, guys. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I have a chance to go. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys that, but honestly, logistics wise, it's probably better that I stay back because then I don't have to pay for a dog sitter and all that kind of stuff. So. No, I took my worst ass whooping in Rivers Casino. I took my absolute worst ass whooping of my life. I think it was 21. I think it was 21K. 21K and change in like a 10-hour period. It was the 2021 National. That was the last time I went to the National in Chicago. Yeah. Yeah, and I was stupid. I did a big card deal. I told this story a million times. I did a huge card deal over there. It was like my half was like over 80K. And after the National, like an idiot, I went to the casino with all that money in my backpack. I felt like the fucking man. I'm over there like, oh, I can afford this. I can do that. Like, and boy, I mean, I wasn't overly stupid with it, but yeah, I was definitely stupid. Is it really, Milla? Is it really? Oh no. My baseball packs are sold out. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta give you guys a multi pack. All right, I'll do a $49. Oh wait, what is animation? Oh, okay. Oh man. Ah, screw it. You know what? Hey, you guys get a $99 pack on me. Fuck it. Congratulations. Anybody has a problem with it, they can come talk to me. Let's give you guys Otani pitching rookie. Super Grail, Montez, Aaron Judge, Super Grail, Sal Stewart, Jr. on the green grass first. All right, there, let's rip this. Good luck. You guys are getting a massive pack here. I hope we get a grail and hit somebody something life changing. Let's sweat it. Let's sweat it. Hammer sweat. It is a PSA. It is a transcendent collection. This could be a grail, guys. Gem Mint 9 Transcendent Collection. Jung Ho Lee. I believe that's a rookie. It is. It is not a grail, unfortunately, but we had a little sweat there out of Transcendent. Oh, that would have been a nice sweat. Fortunately, it's a $40 card, guys. I thought that could have been massive. That could have been massive. All right, four times. Somebody's getting $40. You're not mad at it. One, two, three, fourth and final. Hey, Ron Burgundy. $40.50. In Blez Bucks credits. Congrats to Burgundy. I feel like that should have been so much more. Ah. It's okay. You guys got a big pack out of that. I'm okay with it. And that was the break on number 4, guys. Number 5 will hit the store right now. Excuse me, we'll hit the screen right now. Let me see where number 5 is at. It's still got 21 left. Okay. Guys, take your 5s. Let me go ahead and bounties really quick as well, and then I'll update the screen, fam. Average Joe, you get $100 for Connor Griffin red. See, that's what I like. I like a little bounty chase too. And in Kappa Man, you get $25 for your Junior Caminero Orange. All right. Bounties got added to all of your guys' accounts as well, guys. Let us continue. Let me refresh the screens for everybody. Guys, take your midnights. Take your midnights. It's dirt cheap. Take your midnights. It's dirt cheap. I need some help pushing through on this Bowman Hobby 2-boxer as well. Somebody help me. Oh, the Counselor. Oh, John is out there. Yes. Thank you, guys. Adrian's out there. Counselor is out there. Always good to see some of you folks. What a case. That was a case. I don't know how that case isn't flying. I don't know how number 5's not flying, guys. Especially after a case like that. Especially after a case like that. Oh, you are welcome. Let me update screen 2 and then I'll do my beat the sorts here this morning. Good morning, guys. Lots of fun action happening on the light channel. Everybody attack. I lowered screen 2, guys. I slashed it again, guys. Screen 2, I slashed quite a bit once again, guys. So you guys can confidently attack that. Strohs for Russ. Russ. Sick. Awesome, 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 awesome. All right, what's next, fam? What's next? You guys let me know what's next. Great start to the morning, guys. Great start to the morning. Midnight, Billsworth, let's do it. People are attacking it now. I slashed it. Guys, let's see it. I only got a couple boxes. I'm pretty sure these are from the same boxes that we did like in the beginning of the year. Like in March time or so. I believe so. I could still be wrong, but I believe these are the same remaining boxes. If they are, we have not hit a Knipple. We have not hit anything massive. No big vets, no Stephs, no LeBrons, no flags, no nothing. No Knipples, if it's from the same one. I know for a fact because I did not do good on Midnight. I definitely hit a Cayman Malawak and Sion James. I definitely hit those guys. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Guys, somebody give me like 1 or 2 push on a Midnight and then I'll just show it on the screen. Someone give me a push on Midnight. It is a high risk, high reward break. But at $25, honestly, it's worth the stab, guys. It's honestly worth the stab. You can't even buy the box cheaper, I promise. Thank you, Miller. You got it, Jay Myers. Myers, do you need me to take it out or do you want to grab it from the store? I prefer you probably grab it from the store. But yeah, here, let's focus on it. That's the link, Myers, if you want to get it on 4. If you need it direct, you can, yeah, you got it. You got it. Give me 1 quick second, ladies and gents. Give me 1 quick second. Bellsworth took a couple of spots. Amela took 1. Denny might have got a couple. No, he took tops 3. I'm sorry. Tops 3. What's up, Denny? Good morning. All right, this will be next. We're down to 15. And then after Jay Myers takes 4 in the store, we'll be pretty much right there. There's Mango. Myers, did you grab it in the store, Myers? Yep, I see it. Just came through, brother. Thank you. Are you new to Blez, Myers? Is this your first time with Blez or sorry, I don't personally recognize the name. It's great to meet you. If this is one of your first purchases with Blez, what up, Skeet? Okay, cool. Myers, something very important I'm gonna need you to do for me, buddy. And I'll take over the logistics afterwards and I'll teach you a little bit more. Here's the most important part. If you can do this for me right now and let me know when it's done, I will not open this until this is done. Okay. Okay. If you have not already, if you have, don't worry about it. If you've never done this, can you please email our shipping team with your legal name, your shipping address, and your breaking name? That is the most important thing to do if you've never done it before, Myers. I've never met you before. Um, super important that you get that done so that we don't hold your cards or we don't delay your shipping like that. We have a separate shipping database that our shipping team uses. I know you put your information in our website and everything, but our shipping database is a separate platform. And they use your email to confirm it with the back end to make sure everything's good. So if you don't mind sending a quick email there. DDC, I got you, buddy. I didn't have a chance to read your other message, but I'll read it right afterwards. Last four. You take the rest for Skeet. Give me a second. Skeet, you might only have gotten 2 spots. Give me 1 second. One person, EJT, might have gotten 2 spots. Give me 1 second. I'll confirm with you. Thank you, DDC. Yeah, I lowered it. I definitely lowered it. All right, Skeet. Unfortunately, you do not have any spots, Skeet. Everybody attacked it the minute they saw that everybody was attacking at the same time. Tonomer, Andy, and EJT got in there at the last second. I do apologize on that, Skeet. Sorry, brother. Skeet, you do not have anything on this one, okay, bud? I'm sorry. Awesome. And then, guys, friendly reminder, I am not doing a Blez Online pack giveaway before we start this. On our random teams, our single boxers like that, we're not doing any kind of Blez Online pack giveaways. So just kind of a quick friendly heads up on that. Friendly heads up. Cool, Skeet. I appreciate it. All right, let's get right into it, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Oh, I need a team list, don't I? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Hi, good morning, everyone. This is Tufts Midnight, random team number 5. One box break, guys. I believe these are the same random teams from the other 4 boxes we did earlier in the year. I could be mistaken, though. So, good luck. If it is, then I promise you we have not hit anything out of these. Dice roll. We're going 11 times. Good luck. We'll start with the names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th, and final. Mango up top. Kick and collect on the bottom. Good luck, guys. 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th, and final. Mavericks on the bottom for kick and collect. Kings up top. All right, let's see who's got what. Let's seize it. There's your guys' teams, everybody. And good luck. Good luck. I also, guys, if you want, I also have a couple of boxes of signature class if you guys want to sample those. No pressure if not, but I could do a cheap random team on that too if you guys would like. Good luck, everybody. Thank you guys again for the fill. See something massive. Okay. Start with a midnight of Giddy Up. Our first auto. I have no clue who that is. It's Sarif on the on-card autograph for the Nets. Mr. J. Myers is on the board. Blue auto. Hakeem? Oh, I'm way off. It's Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. And our last auto. I had to jinx myself. I said Malawak and I got Fleming for Phoenix. Number to 50. Oh, nice Steph. There you go. Nice Steph for the Warriors. Myers is on the board again to 50. Scotty Barnes, and we end to 99. It's old school. Oh, it's not. I lied. It's James Harden for the Clippers. Aside from the Steph Curry, that was not the box break that we wanted. I'm sorry. Fun, cheap little stab there. Unfortunately, nothing happening. No patch autos on that one either. All right, that wasn't as fun. And that was the break, guys. Midnight random team number 5. Again, no Blez Online pack giveaway on these random teams, guys, unfortunately. Thank you, guys. Do you guys want to run some signature class? I can run a 2-box cheapie if you guys want. I'll do it real cheap. I've never ripped signature class. There's 2 autographs a box. Would you guys want to rip that, or is that a no-go? I wish that one was a little better. That felt a little anticlimactic, I won't lie. Out of Bowman, I think one of the autographs got pulled, but that's all that we know for sure. I think one of the autographs was a redemption. I think that's all that I know of. That's all that I know of. I I wanna say yes. DDC. Somebody can probably confirm. I wanna say yes. That's also why we dropped the price tremendously on Flag. But I wanna say yes. I want to say yes. Not the platinum paper. The platinum paper 1 of 1 is still there. The super non is still there to my knowledge. If you want a little bit better of a deal on Flag on screen too, I'm more than happy to take care of you on it. But I will say the price of Bowman is increasing at a pretty crazy rate. Can't tell you why that is. I just know that it is. It would be dirt cheap. I think these are only like 200 something a box. I would have to look it up. All right. Guys, let's do it. What's next? Do you guys want me to add in a signature class? I'll just do the 2 boxes. Yeah, if you guys want to do a 2 box hobby break, it's really not bad at all, guys. It's really not bad at all. It's 30 bucks. If you guys want to do a 2 box hobby, if you want to do 1 box, I'll do it at 15. It's 2 autos. I only got these 2 hobby boxes, unfortunately. There's Shaq, Kasparis, Heat. What's up, Shaq Attack? There's our Taiwan. Screen 2 is right there as well, guys. Screen 2 is very close. Screen 3, top 3. I'll give you a nice deal on this. We hit one crystallized. Not to say that we haven't hit multiples, but I'll give you a nice deal. Give me a second. DDC sent 150 for the top 3. We haven't hit an anime, retro, or anything like that, or GPK, but I'll take care of you on that just in case. I'm fair. Guys, do we want Signature Series Hobby in the store, guys? What do you think? You guys talk to me. Football Dipset is usually 10 o'clock. They have a weird schedule. They've been 4 days this week. I think they're live today and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Check with Teddy, though, on that one. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know if I want to put it in the store right now. I want to try and get rid of the Dunross first. If Dunross doesn't go... Oh, yeah, I got to put Dunross on the screen for. I forgot. If Dunross doesn't start getting a push, I'll probably refund it today and then put in Signature Series. I'm just trying to keep the store. I'm trying to keep one or two things fresh in the store up until we get a big release coming up. Guys, talk to me. Let me put up the 2-box random, the Don Ross and signature series, which that's below market value as well. Guys, it's a cheap $20 random. Cheap, 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 cheap. Cheap $20 random, guys. You can't even buy the boxes cheaper, I promise. Who wants cheap? It's pretty good too, because you're getting 4 autos, 5 autos. You're getting kaboom shots, downtowns. We had a case with multiple downtowns with 3 case hits. So I think there's a chance we can see another one. Hell, you could see 2 technically. Guys, we're right there, guys. Take your guys' finest. Take your Don Ross and signature series. Anybody want football randoms? I also have a few boxes of select football. I have a few boxes of select hobby football if anybody's interested in a random there as well. And that random would be cheap. It would be like 20 something bucks. Dirt cheap. Select football random. It could be a pick your team too. It really wouldn't matter, but I'd probably just want to do randoms with it. I like the idea of cheap randoms to keep the store moving in between everything, guys. I like that. What's up, Kappa? That I'm not sure. That I couldn't tell you. Guys, screen 3. Screen 3. Let's do some Bowman. Let's do some Bowman, guys. We can do a cheap random team. I lowered Bowman, guys. It's slashed. It got slashed maybe by like 70 or 80 bucks, but it is slashed. I just had to raise a couple other spots to kind of compensate because we're pretty cheap as is. Yeah, you know, I never looked into that actually. Hey, we got a special guest coming. Guys, talk to me. Hello? Guys, Bowman, we haven't done the two box Bowman yesterday, guys. Let's do the two box Bowman. Let's do it. Okay, I see some of you guys out there. Some of you guys are attacking your 5K, sir. I like it. Wow, $23,000 bounty. That's insane. Maybe we should start a super bounty. Maybe I gotta figure out a creative way. Maybe after this case, maybe I'll try and figure out a creative way to do the super bounty. Maybe we can start our own super bounty. Guys, what are we thinking? We can easily random this, guys. Easily. Guys, the gold and orange auto spots went up by $10. I lowered the super fractor auto spot by $10. I lowered a lot of these spots, guys. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bonilla? The NIL blue and gold, I couldn't really do too much of a deal there, Mason. I'm sorry. I lowered this break once again. I had to raise a couple spots like the gold auto NBA and stuff like that. I raised it by $10, sure. But I lowered the super fractor spots like that. So I did have to lower some of those spots. Overall, the break went down by like $80. So no, definitely. If it's a case hit product, I don't want to do it. I hate doing less than a case if it's a case hit product. You got it. Go NIL gold, Mason. This is break number 42, 43, excuse me. Here's the link. If you want to take it from the store, it might be a little bit easier right now. If you snag that there, Mr. Bonilla. 5K Sir Bowman Hobby got added to the store, guys. So if you guys want to check that on the main channel. Thank you, Mason. Appreciate it. Guys, talk to me, guys. We're right there. We're so close. Guys, talk to me. Oh, wait, Mason. I didn't even update you. Sorry, Mason. Sorry, Mr. Bonilla. Forgot to put your name on it. Let me do this. We're right there, guys. I'll give this a couple more minutes of focus. This should definitely go. Excuse me. Wow. Guys, talk to me, guys. Guys. Guys, talk to me, guys. Guys, talk to me. Somebody talk to me, guys. Angels came out for Debo. Nice. Thank you, Debo. Guys, I want to be a little patient here. I don't want to be overly Hello? Hello? Guys, talk to me. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me, guys. Come on, guys. Who wants something here? Hello? Guys, I've never seen a chat so quiet. Hey, we have a special guest. Look at that. Tigers came out. Guys, we have a special guest. I'll be right back. I'll probably go use the restroom too while I'm at it. I'll be right back. We got a special guest. I've never been. I always wanted to go, but like I heard, like I only wanted to go for Citizens Bank and stuff, and Citizens Bank is yeah, you can close.
Which one?
Guys,
Right there? I'll be right
yeah. I don't know if I can fit you on here. Oh yeah, of course. Guys, look who we have. We have Charles Anderson joining us on stream, ladies and gents.
Hey guys.
The Time Lord.
I can't stay too long, but
No. I'm sorry. Again, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. No, you're good. Come crash in.
Just a few minutes. Just a few minutes.
It's a good start to the day.
I know it was a solid start. That Connor Griffin was sick.
That's sick.
It's a red mini diamonds to 5. Guys, let's squeeze something out for Anderson.
I'll help out here.
Yeah, let's squeeze something out for Anderson. Whatever you want.
What's closest?
Closest is gonna either be the 2-box hobby, which DDC made a dent in already. The player is definitely too far. Let's see. And then the random team of Donruss and Signature Series. I think screen 3 is probably right there. Thank you, Max. Got the super spots and stuff like that on 3. And let me do this. The player's definitely not that close.
I stopped in and saw Brown for a minute last night. The thing that doesn't translate to the camera from the other side is how much stuff
We have to do.
There's so much stuff, and the speed that you guys copy, paste, move, like how you understand the system.
It's not easy. It's overwhelming, but like now I've done this for what, 4 years now. Now it's like second nature. But the first 3-4 months, it's on a release day when it's one, me.
Yeah.
Double check out this, double check out that. It's terrible. It's gotten to the point where now we have double checkouts. We have a bugger that can catch every single double checkout.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's happened as much in a while.
It doesn't, because the way that it still happens though. Like if I do it for like the last month, if you don't catch it, actually I had to tell Mrs. Hammer, but like if I do it for like the last month,
yeah,
you'll see like. So I'll let that go for a minute. It's gonna take like a little while to download everything, but you'll see. It actually still happens quite a bit, but it's always on release times. Or when it's like, oh, last box of the case, oh, case hits there, whatever. Woof, you'll see it like just load up like crazy. Minnesota Wolves just came off. Thank you, Drew. What's up, buddy? All right, we're done there. Yeah, so like you'll see these. It still absolutely happens quite a bit.
that's wild.
1-in-1, Fantastic Four, Cosmic. I had one happen last week. I'm not gonna bring it back up. Don't worry, Taiwan, if you're out there. But like, it still actually absolutely happens. It used to happen a couple times a day. I swear to you, it used to happen way more frequently. So whatever we did to fix that is nice. Guys, screen 1 or screen 3, who's out there? We have plenty in the room today. Hello, Limitless.
The signal's real bad in here, isn't it?
Yeah, if you want, I can give you the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
That would help. I'll grab a couple spots here. Move
I
along.
don't know the Wi-Fi. I have no clue what the Wi-Fi stuff is, and I don't know how to share it.
Between the two of us, we'll crash it out.
There it is.
One sec. Sorry.
I don't know how to share it to you and stuff. Some people
No,
do it.
you're
I don't
good.
know how to do it.
Very, very old white.
Who has to have diabetic laser surgery? That doesn't sound very fun.
Blez Wi-Fi. Good password.
Oh yeah, very top secret. Very top secret. Well, we actually have. I think we have another one too. I don't even know that one. I've just been on the same one for forever, and I've never like left it.
I think I'm on here. Let me see.
Oh, that sounds scary. I mean, I wish my eyes are going going a little bit bad too. Ironically, I have an eye doctor appointment. I think next week is when Mrs. Hammer set it up for. But I have to follow up with my regular doctor on Monday. So Monday I'm probably gonna dig like 1:30, 1:15, 1:30 guaranteed this upcoming Monday. I just have to drive across town. Takes me 30 minutes probably. Or actually, it might take me 35 from here.
It's a big town.
Yeah, it sucks because I mean like the freeway just goes all the way around, but after I'm around, you still have to drive through the side streets and everything. So Monday, yeah, Monday I'll be probably, you know. Let me know what you want. I'll cut you a couple. We'll give Charles Anderson the Anderson deal special.
You don't gotta hook me up.
The in person special.
I'm gonna go carry some boxes in to earn it.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's why you always hear it. So the last time you came, all of these shelves were like almost up to my over here.
Yeah.
They cleared out this whole area now, and they kind of like put the shipping for wholesale when we have to ship out cases and stuff to like Asia or whatever. That sounds insane. Reds for Anderson.
That was me. Sorry.
South Stewart.
Yeah, he should never sit in Megas, guys. He signs in Megas. He's like one of the better names.
So you have Murakami here. We have Caglione here. Brewers have
Mizorowski.
yeah, the Miz. Yankees got obviously all their Yankees. Cardinals with JJ and
I think JJ.
yeah, just JJ.
That's enough. Yeah.
Yankees got everybody in the kitchen sink.
2 boxes close. Just grab me a few spots on that, and I'll just send whichever ones are the hardest. I mean, Super's hard to fill, but
I would do. I mean, honestly, I would do the orange spots. That's the spots I like. But
Okay.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah.
You
We'll
give me
cut
those.
Anderson. The Anderson special. You can send 110.
All right.
We'll cut Anderson. The Anderson special. Guys, let's focus on screen 3. I don't want to show. If I show just the screen, you're gonna be staring at Anderson again.
No.
Yeah.
You don't need that.
Do we want a cheap random, guys, or does anybody want to kill on screen 3? The Aqua, the Gold Auto, the Mini Diamonds autograph, which includes the Speckle, the Red Rookie variation, Refractor Auto, I lowered a few bucks, Super Autos, and Super NILs. Oh, there's an Orange NIL as well, actually.
The orange NIL hits a lot.
Yeah. At least a few times a case. That's why I'm always shocked the oranges sit. I bumped up the orange and gold autos, but I lowered the super autos, all like that. I lowered a few other spots. I lowered the case hit spots, $20 each. Yada, 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 yada. 5 casers in the store, guys. For anybody that wants the 5 casers. Where's all the concurrent viewers? Yeah, YouTube's been messing up big time, too. Hey! What's up, Big Dabs? Thank you. Let's do it. Screen 3. Anderson wants to see 1 break. Maybe 10. Oh, sorry, you're the only one on screen now. Guys, Aqua, Gold, Mini Diamonds, autographs, Red Rookie. Or if anyone wants a kill, guys, the super spots are there. It's a cheap guys, it's a cheap $12 line. Excuse me. It's a cheap $12 line. Gold Auto, Mini Diamonds. Who wants a line? Who would like a line? With 22 people in the room, who wants a line? It's cheap. Mendelson, Richardson. You wanna borrow anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Who wants a cheap line? A line of egg rolls? That does sound really good.
Definitely hitting El Gordo on the way out of town.
Oh, please let me know. I'll go hit you. Mrs. Hammer doesn't let me go anymore because she's tacoed out because I want tacos all the time now.
I went Sunday night like at 10:30 when I got in, and legit, this non-exaggeration, there were 120 people in line at the one over by the town square. Yeah.
Normally that one is normally pretty mild, but I don't go at night.
Yeah, I thought it'd be safe. I'm like, oh, this will be an easy one. But
Chinese sounds great too. Here, 30 spots. Here, let's do a cheap line. $12 per. I'll do 2 for $20. Random team filler for remaining NBA teams. What's up, JK? NIL to spot 1 of name random.
Emma does look bald and white today.
That's okay. I mean, I am white, so it's all good. There it is. 30 spots, $12 per, 2 for 20. Something cheap for Anderson. Let's do it for Anderson. Gold Auto NBA, Mini Diamonds autograph. You get the Aqua, the Refractor Auto, the Super NBA, and spot 1 of the name random gets the NIL Super spots. Have not seen a Super. Have not seen red. Have not. Oh, we might have seen black. I don't remember. Cheap, guys. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Real cheap. Bonilla for 2. Don't send yet, Bonilla. Don't send yet. We'll get a couple people going and it will start to move, I promise. 28 left. Come on, guys. What's up, JK? 28 left. Thank you, bro. Look how look at how empty my shelf is. Like I literally have like nothing.
It is wild.
It is. I have like this is it. This is literally like whatever else I have. couple of the blasters down there. That's my last blasters. In front is my hobbies. Right there is my finest megas. That's blue stuff. All up there is stuff I can't even move. That's all I got. So I am rating on a re-up in 2 weeks.
What do you got coming?
So let's see. I requested for
I mean, as a card nerd, there is a lot of fun stuff in here, but I know what you're saying too.
Top Chrome Blasters.
Yep.
For baseball, that comes out on the 22nd.
Those are going to be really popular.
The Megas come out on the 5th, so I'm trying to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
Court Kings comes out on the 24th. Prism Basketball comes out on the 31st, and then obviously everything Top Chrome Update Basketball.
Yeah, so, what's that about? Like, why are they doing this? Why are they doing
Top Chrome Update Basketball?
Yeah, what's the point? This isn't like baseball where guys get called up.
You know, all the people that get traded and the debut patches.
Patches, I think.
Okay, just the debut patches.
Debut patches, yeah.
No, at least they did. I will go on record and say this. The box prices was pretty up there. What you got, Jack?
Charles, do you collect basketball as well as other things?
From time to time.
I collect nothing but football.
Okay.
And I buy a lot of cards and whatnot. Because
Yeah.
I can't buy specific cards or I have to buy boxes.
Guys, 28 left, guys.
And you know, they have those givvies.
Yeah.
So I was with a guy who was selling mixed cards.
Yeah.
And I want a givvy. And it's a basketball card. I have no use for it. So if you want it, you can have it.
I'll take it. Yeah, that's
it's
sick.
a rookie.
That's a nice card.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, my kids love their...
A gift from Blez.
Thank you.
No, we love that, Jack. That's cool.
Thank you, Jack.
You're welcome.
That's really nice.
Oh, yeah. That's why, like I tell everybody, if you ever see me leave for 5, 10, 15 minutes first thing in the morning, it's usually because I'm helping everybody else out until Derek or somebody else gets in. Because at the time I'm coming, I'm the only guy that has access to all this.
And that your mother-in-law? We met. I met.
Yeah. That's
crazy.
mom-in-law.
Just like casual. My mom. It's like,
yeah, mom-in-law. So she's the one that always comes in. You know, first thing 6:30, 7 o'clock. Once summer's over, it will be closer to 8 because she has to take my my nephew to school and stuff. So, but then usually she'll come in and then like, oh, can you organize all of the 5 case breaks and stuff by like alphabetized?
Yeah.
Kind of like how I do it on your guys' sheets.
Right.
And then that way it's just easier for her because now she can just pile because she'll organize it by like, let's say teams. And then if you have multiple teams, then she just goes right down and goes all the A's, all the B's, all the C's. And she's a beast when she does these things. Guys, 28 left. Come on, guys. She's a beast.
That's really nice of Jack.
What is it?
It's
nice.
Jalen Duran.
Little gold mosaic or yellow reactive?
It's yellow reactive.
Yellow reactive.
We're not paying off the mortgage with this, but this is a great card.
What's up, Myers for 10? What's up, C-Web? You want to rip these? I trust Charles Anderson, guys.
I'll help out with whatever.
All right.
I'm open packs.
No. I'll rip the packs. You can just show. It's fine.
Oh boy.
If you want, no pressure. I trust Charles Anderson, guys. He's a great shower. If he doesn't show well, then I'll scold him. Big dabs for 2. All right, guys. You guys can send. This will go. So how long are you guys in town for? Till Thursday, Friday?
No, we just got it. So we got it Sunday. I had a bunch of work meetings yesterday and today, and then we're out of here this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Dallas, which
You did say that earlier.
I didn't know all the shows were the same weekend. I don't know if we'd have gone to West Coast instead, but Dallas probably did.
Wait, Dallas shows this weekend too?
Yeah, there's 3. And I think Dallas, if you're a car degen, you want to make deals, Dallas is the best show.
I liked that. Like, I met a lot of good guys over there. I met guys like, all right, let me log into my Facebook. I don't remember.
I mean, there's this dude that walks around in a cowboy hat and runs security. He's kind of a clown, but like the show is great. People are cool. Everybody's nice. Everybody's there to make deals.
I can't think of their names now. I think you're in like North Dakota. He's a hunter. He's a big boy too. He partners with a gentleman named Breyer. Oh, I can't think of his name. I'm sure I have him on my Facebook somewhere. Guys, everybody can send. Let's do it. Tap all the images with cars. Everything with bicycles. There. I can never log into my Facebook. 16 left. What was I supposed to do? Friends. I cannot think of the damn. What is his name? It's gonna drive me nuts.
North Dakota?
It's kind of a. He's in a lot of groups too. I put hunting. No, I don't want the hunting news.
You got a lot of that. There you go. That's a big bear. I'm the worst. I have my little cadre of guys I deal with a lot and I know, and then, you know, I'm not good at remembering everybody's names. I'm terrible at that, but
I might have just deleted it too. Hold on.
at Dallas we sell a lot of stuff, but I don't know how that's going to be now with there's so many repack buyers that you guys usually are at Dallas. I don't know if you have anybody going this time.
No, I don't believe we
I don't
do.
think you do.
Oh, I deleted. You know, it's funny. I literally just deleted it too. Oh wait. There it is. Steve Prez. That's his name. Steve Prez. This dude.
Great name.
He's a super cool dude.
Good looking moose.
I just deleted that note too. I remember that.
From Arkansas.
Is that where he is?
Arkansas.
Oh yeah, Arkansas. Yeah. Yeah, but super cool dude. Like he's one of the first guys that like did. Oh shit! Really? Damn, Breaking Rob. I should have killed it. Whoops. Hold on. Let me see who sent. Give me a second. Shit.
A lot of stuff went out.
Damn. Breaking Rob. I'm so sorry. Would you mind if I refunded that? If you really wanted it, I might have to refund the filler, guys. I'm sorry. I was already almost in the filler. I'm sorry. Are you okay if I refund you a little bit? Or I'll give you a deal on the filler? I'm sorry. I didn't kill it. Or I'll give you a free refund. A full refund. Just let me know. I was already down to 16, so some people sent already. Did you play anything down here?
No, I haven't had any time. Went to worked, and then took these guys to Chubby Cattle for dinner.
Oh, yes, sir! How'd you like it?
It's legit, man.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, literally ate.
Did you do the gold level?
Yeah, well, we did the top, whatever the big
The
one.
platinum?
Yeah.
Well, the only difference is you get more, but the foie gras.
Yeah, we ate everything that said A5. We just plus.
Yes,
plus.
you maxed that thing out.
Yep, had a great time.
Breaking Rob, are you okay if I refund you, Breaking Rob? You can DM me.
Well, the guy I took is a chef from Israel who's going to open some restaurants here, so he's like particular about food, and he was happy as hell.
For an all-you-can-eat place with that quality, I was like, bro, obviously certain things isn't all you can eat, but still, oh my gosh, I'll put that place away when I have to.
Yeah, I didn't find the end of the all you can eat. We kept hitting plus, and they kept bringing it out. So
That's perfect. Only the premium, the very first page. After that, then you can just order everything else, which is great.
Yeah, there's a lot of Live brisket getting put away.
It's crazy because I won't eat there for months at a time, and then everybody else just comes and.
Like I'm still full. I think one of the hard things about living here is if you have people who come into town, they want to all go do Vegas stuff, and you're like, bro, I can't do this twice a month, you know.
That's the hardest part because then like I'll have friends come into town. Hey, come eat chubby cattle. Then 2 weeks later, hey, I'm back in town. Oh shit, let's go chubby cattle. And I'm like, oh, I just ate here. Like,
yeah, I can't do $200 dinners every other week. Guys.
Yes. Full on filler. Guys, talk to me. I can't do a cheaper filler here. If it's a cheaper filler, then yeah. Breaking Rob, I do have to refund the spot. I did DM you, but we'll still continue with this. 16 left. No, I'm not gonna change the filler. Unless you guys agree. If you guys agree, I'll make the filler really cheap. Cause he bought Refractor Auto, Aqua, the Red Rookie, and the Mini Diamonds Auto. You'll still get the Gold Auto and everything else. If Mason, Big Dabs, and Myers says it's okay, I don't mind, but perfect. C-Web, I'll give you a nice kill price. Hold on, give me a second though. Myers, Bonilla, and Ed, are you okay if I remove these 4 spots? I'm gonna ask you guys first. If anybody has a problem with it, I will not remove it. Sorry, Breaking Rob, I'm sorry. I had it down to 16. Let me ask everybody else if they're okay with it, Breaking Rob. Hold on. No problem. Let me ask the chat if they're okay with it. It would still include the Gold Auto and then all of the supers. And obviously, I would lower the price or refund you guys either way. Big Dabs, Myers, and Bonilla. Let me know. If not, I am probably going to have to refund you. That's why Breaking. Well, you got to grab it sooner, JK. Can't say you're going to grab 2 after someone says kill. If not, I'm going to give you 2 spots and make you send.
It's tough because there's like that point on all these fills where it's enough and everybody says go.
Yeah.
But like the first 10, 12, 15, it just pauses out.
Myers, you out there? Jay Myers? Oh, Jay Myers isn't there. Shit. No, it's going to be way cheaper. Way cheaper. Honestly, it's probably better if I actually just refund Myers and Big Dabs. To be honest with you, because then that way they don't get upset. My fault, guys. I should have killed it in the store earlier, though. Kind of my fault. Myers and Big Dabs, are you out there?
They already get, how many more spots do they get each? Like 2 or 3? 2?
I'd probably take care of them at this point because now the filler is like what, $9? Either that or I would just give them literally the rest of the spots. C-Web, you out there, C-Web? Probably gonna have to make the executive call here. Here's the executive call. There, C-Web, hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Let me take care of Bonilla, Big Dabs, and Myers. I'm gonna give you guys extra spots. Is that cool with everybody? I'm gonna give you guys extra spots real quick. So I'll give you, so Mason, I'm gonna give you 3 spots. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you guys free spots here. I'm gonna give you guys 50% free spots to make up the difference. Oh wow, no pay Jose.
Get out of here, Jose.
No pay Jose. I haven't said that in forever.
He's unmodded. Yes.
I have not. Well, I don't think he's ever come on this channel. Maybe he did. I don't know. Bonilla, Big Dabs, and Myers. I'm going to give you guys extra spots. Because you lost the Red Rookie spot. You lost the Mini Diamonds autograph spot. And the Aqua. So you still have the Super Fractors. You still have the Gold Autos. And you still have all of that. So that's still fine. And then C-Web, let me give you a good price. Give me a second. C-Web, you're going to get 9 spots total, C-Web. So that's $81. C-Web, you can send 60. Let's just rip it. We'll take the loss so we can rip. Is that cool, C-Web? It's supposed to be $9 per. It's supposed to be 81. I'm just going to give it to you for 60. And then we're running. Oh, C-Web, I'm sorry. My bad, brother. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it already. I had too many people in here. All right, that sounds good enough to me. Mason, send 20. Send 20, Mason. You got 27 in spots. Because the filler would have been $9 per. So you're still coming out ahead. Myers sent 100, but he got 15 spots. Big Dab sent 20, and he got 3 spots as well. So send 20. Just to keep things fair.
Jose, this entire room is full of Pokemon, just for what it's worth. This is the room they
I haven't seen No
pop
Pay
out to.
Jose in forever.
Budman chiming in. Bunch of non-buyers just filling up the chat.
I haven't talked to Budman in probably over a year. What's up? Budman, where have you been? It's been like easily over a year. All right, guys, we're going to let Anderson rip this. He'll be careful with your cards. You want me to rip the packs open for you? Or you
I'll
want
help
to go
out.
pack
Yeah,
by pack?
we'll work through it.
No, all right. Anderson's doing. He's working today. He's working.
I'm on the clock, guys.
What's up, everybody? Bowman Hobby. Pick your color number 43. We're in a random NBA Gold Auto and Supers for the NBA and NIL. The NIL spots will go to the number 1 spot on the name random. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll got to be ace deuce or higher. We're going 9 times. The top spot on this one gets both the NIL super spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th, and final. Myers, you get both the NIL super auto and auto spots as well. Congratulations to Myers. Let's see your teams. Here's your team random, guys. Good luck. 30 teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th, and final. Lakers on the bottom, Rockets up top. Guys, if you don't know, this is Anderson. Charles, we call him the Time Lord. He's your guest ripper for today's rip.
My birth name is Charles Blesnick. Scott and I are actually twins.
Oh, yes.
If you've ever seen the movie Twins, it's more or less that.
No Pay Jose here to admire. He is married, No Pay Jose. He is married. There's your guys' teams,
Always
everybody.
got time for Jose.
I actually haven't seen Jose in probably a year. Budman, it's probably been. I honestly can't even tell you guys how long it's been since I've talked to half of you guys in here. And since you guys are here, you guys should be attacking your guys' finest megas. Fucker's pretty major. You got deported to me. I remember you were here last year when we first opened this channel, though. If memory serves me right. I could be wrong. You guys got your guys' teams, everybody?
Welcome back, Jose.
Welcome back. Welcome back from your deportation. All right. If we guys hit for you guys, we'll call it out. Anderson, you got it. Let's do it.
Man. How you want me to go? Stack them and
Oh,
do it or
whatever
pack
you
time?
feel. However is easier for you.
Let's go one at a time and keep the action happening here.
Yeah. I got you for the rest.
You can slide over and kick me out anytime you want.
No.
to.
I'll be the number 2.
You guys tell me the angle's bad. I don't want to be a Wase where it's looking straight at the sun the whole time.
I tell you what, though. Oh, no, not the Jazz base autos.
Base auto for Isaiah Collier. How do you want me to pull
You
this?
can throw them all
Just
to
put
me,
them
and I
all
got
in.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
And then would you mind passing me my top loaders and my penny sleeves? I got you.
For sure.
Thank you, my guy. Perfect. I'll handle everything else from Anderson. Don't worry, guys.
Congratulations, base auto spot.
NBA base
NBA.
auto goes to Big Dabs with the Collier.
Derek White refractor. Wase is sleeping, and he can catch some strays.
I haven't talked to Iwasa in a good minute, actually.
He hasn't had a Bowman release, so you ain't seen him.
Yeah.
That's what he does, man.
He lives, breathes, eats, and sleeps Bowman, and his rating systems is phenomenal, honestly.
He's a great guy.
It helps me out every year. It really does. No joke.
I don't know the NBA draft past the first 4 picks, so if anybody knows any of these guys, pop up. But I don't. I know Caleb Wilson's having a good week.
So I got to play Baccarat with Kendall Brown. I don't know if you heard that story when I was here or not, but I was at the M.
I've not heard the story.
Yeah, so we were playing Baccarat at the M Resort, and these couple of guys came on our table with me and Mrs. Hammer. This was Mrs. Hammer's second time playing Baccarat on a table. She hits this crazy 200-1 side bet. And I made a lot of noise, and then these dudes came to my table from another Baccarat table. And I looked at them, and you can tell athletes. You can just tell.
They carry themselves a certain way.
They're low key. They're tall. They're in shape.
Especially NBA guys.
Yes,
That
yes.
6'8" part helps.
So very yeah. So it was very there. So that I started fishing at them, and I'm like, "Oh, what's up, boys?" Like, oh, okay, just being basic and talking to them.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, I'm like, "Man, you guys look like athletes." Like I threw it out there. I snickered it totally. And they're like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "NBA?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Nice to meet you. I do sports cards." "Oh, cool." It's like, "What's your name?" "Oh, Kendall Brown." I'm like, "Oh, he was Pacers in 2023. 23 or 22.
Say you have a unique insight. Red rookie to Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey.
Frick, now I forget what rookie or Kendall Brown. It was either 22 or 23. What year was Andrew Nemhard? 22?
That sounds right. Chase for this set is Cooper Flag.
Cooper Flag, Ace Bailey,
Debanza.
Dylan Harper, LeBron, Steph.
Bonsa was the first pick. Second pick was
Oh, sorry. Dibanza, Darren Peterson.
Utah Jazz guy.
Darren Peterson.
Third pick was Boozer. He's a tough pull though.
Campbell's are only has autos in
Only
this.
has autos. Yeah. Old Traore. Second box. So we should have another auto here. Or sorry, for second half, first box. So you get one auto for each, right? NIL and NBA.
Generally, yes, but I have had boxes where it shafted me on
duds.
either or.
This place is really clean for the amount of chrome dust that flies out of these things.
Oh, you don't understand. That's me.
Constantly wiping
Yes.
it down. Yeah.
If you notice, I'm always like that's just
Purple
me.
Nate Amet. I know he had fans going in. I don't know if he's good. I think he went.
He was like the first. He was top 30. I think
Wilson.
he was first rounder.
Dunking everybody.
Terrence Reed, him. Yeah, that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Fractor Auto. Isaiah Dennis.
I say Denise.
You're probably right.
No, I actually don't know what's correct. That was our second auto there, guys. Let's see a big color. Let's see an orange.
Ayla McDowell. Not familiar with her work.
I am familiar with Kiyomi McMillan and her knocking out someone thanks to Mr. Anderson here.
That's right. I started buying her cards after that. Orange paper.
Orange paper. Telling you guys the orange spot should never sit.
Walter Clayton.
I think that goes to
Is that-
orange non, and it's you.
It's me. Of course it is.
Hey, we better take care of the paper. Careful on those corners.
Sorry, guys. Hate buying spots and then actually getting the hits.
Well, I did. It was there late. It was there late.
You're not wrong. And when I log in, I see it sitting there. I'm like, why? This is the whole value of the box.
The oranges,
Oranges in the hobby are what carry the value. Cooper Flag, die cut,
because it's the only true.
Vansa. Vansa look good. I guess game one, he's got 27 points or something.
I seen the highlights. I didn't watch though.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, I seen the stat line. I am curious though. Like I have Kendall Brown's number now after talking to
for
him.
real?
Yeah. That's serious.
Who's
He
he
said he
playing
wants
for
to-
now?
He was a free agent.
Okay.
So last I said so. I don't know how that works in summer league though.
Purple. I don't know either. I think they get like some tryouts. Boopy?
Boopy Miller.
Boopy Miller? Is he a
SMU?
guy? Wait, is he for the Hawks? I think he looked. I can't remember.
You might be right. Let's look.
The Hawks had a point guard who was really solid. We went to the Jazz, the Salt Lake Summer League. Did not get drafted. That's how bad we are.
No.
Nope.
Oh wait, no. It said Bucks 2 weeks ago
Milwaukee
we're
Bucks.
signing.
All right. Sorry, guys. All point guards look the same.
They all move the same too.
Topic, base auto. Base auto is crushing. This guy's an American hero for, the surgery he survived. Did you see that story?
No, I didn't.
So he got hurt and then he came
Right.
back and then he had an incident in a game and had to have
sorry.
emergency testicular surgery. Yeah. I don't know what happened.
Serbians.
But they had to save him. So I think you missed some time with that. Vukovic, yellow X Fractor.
No, I didn't even know about that.
That was this year. And he's buried because they have so many guys. He never gets any runs. But
That's both a good and a bad thing.
Jose correctly points out the player with the SMU jersey was an SMU guy.
And ironically, the bottom of the card said SMU.
SMU. Jose's a Pokemon guy and makes more money in Pokemon than I do at my day job. So I should probably listen to him, but I don't understand.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's a big Pokemon guy. I don't understand the product. And I'm not trying to be dismissive. I just don't know what. Like I was here last night and Blue showed us this gold thing that Brown was pumped about. And I'm sure it looks sick, but I don't know,
Right. Oh, I didn't share it on this.
Pro-Con, I don't know.
Jose, check this out. I don't rip any of it, but Mrs. Hammer pulled the Slow Bro from Pitch Black because she went to the card store yesterday without me and decided to buy Pitch Black. I am all in on Ascended Heroes, though. I am all in on Ascended Heroes. I did not know you actually were a Pokemon guy, though, in all fairness. Like, seriousness.
Now, Karen said just buy certain sealed packs and put them in a case and don't ever think about it again.
I haven't talked to Karen in forever.
Karen knows what he's doing. Like, Karen's got
Karen Sharp.
Disney 100 cases and unopened. So I should just listen to Karen. But I am impatient and poor. And
I don't mind the
long
long-term play, but it just depends. Like I tell everybody, like, I've been pouring everything into Only Hammer, and I've been getting crushed, and then I made this miraculous comeback, and I fucking lost it in 2 weeks. It was ugly. But, like, in all seriousness aside, like, whatever extra I can, I always try to do that.
Well, you're getting in the world of, like, with the other content creators, you guys are starting to do stuff together now, and that's kind of where it helps, right?
So, yeah, I mean, with the Plaza, Milla, I'm going to text her right now. No, we never did follow up on that vintage pack. I will text her right now because I totally forgot all about it. My mom-in-law said she has a vintage pack just sitting in one of her drawers.
A pack?
A pack of Pokemon, yeah. Good job, Milla. I'm glad that you...
Next, Madison Booker. I don't think it's numbered. It is not.
But, yeah, Ascended Heroes is definitely the buy. 30th anniversary looks crazy. I don't know if I want to buy that or not, because that's going to be like that's going to be like everybody buying Prism.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to buy Prism. Everybody wants to buy Topps Chrome.
I just don't think people are patient with it, especially with breakers trying to find product. I think you can always find a market, so people are always going to be getting out, right? I think. I don't know.
Well, so like Ascended Heroes, it's special because of how, like, you got the Dragonite, you got the Gengar, you got the Pikachu. You have a lot of different chases, which is strong. Like that, and it's a specialty set. There's no booster boxes and stuff. I personally have a couple of cases of Ascended Heroes ETBs, which I paid like $1,200 a case. It was one of those I hit at a casino and I just bought it.
Just catch
yeah,
them.
and I think right now is like you can buy them for like $1,600, $1,700 or whatever.
Refractor, Denny Advia.
And so I bought it and I'm just sitting on it like. because I think it's going to be a set.
So you're just sitting on. You didn't open it.
No.
All right.
Well, I opened a shit ton on the WN.
Right.
I was trying to be those snipers.
Greatest basketball player on earth right now.
Oh, he's the king of New York. Hi, Annie.
King of New York. There's no better place to be. Oh golly.
You
Henny's here.
attracted all the baseball people now. They're
Well,
miraculously.
Henny's just here to get screenshots and make fun of me later. That's what Henny's about. I know the game.
Charles Anderson is the special attraction for today, ladies and gentlemen.
Refractor Wemby, not numbered. Young Kings. I thought these were like supposed to be kind of a tougher hit than they are, but
The Young Kings.
yeah, they're not. They're pretty easy to hit. They have autos, I think. Some of them.
Do they?
Refractor.
I've never hit one.
Darian Williams. We are refractor heavy today, my friend.
What is up with these 2 boxes? I set you up. I only have 2 more boxes.
Down to the end. Richie Saunders. He is from my kid's high school, in Riverton, Utah. He's like 35.
How many
He's a
people's from
BYU
your high
guy.
school?
High school had 800 in the graduating class, I think, this last year.
800?
Yeah. That's
How do you do high school reunions with 800 people?
Well, it's not my school. It's my kid's school. I don't know what
That's
they'll do in 30 years.
insane.
It's Utah, so they'll all have 10 kids. It's going to be a lot of babysitting going on. Kevin Durant, Reptilian. Somebody's about to jump in the chat and say, I have 8 kids. The fact I'm not modded is racist. Yes, it is, Jose. Be super clear.
Don't ask me why you're not modded. No pay, Jose.
You are not modded. We are holding down all the Asian guys. Uh-oh, what is this? Is this a supercut? Look at that.
Oh, yeah. That's how this case has been. When no one leaves town. That's funny.
That's, they're all getting together to swig.
That is pretty funny.
I don't know if any of you guys are, well, I'm sure Jose watches Real House or The Secret Lives of Mormon Housewives.
Mrs. Hamill watches it, not me.
On that show, the main villain is the little brother of a guy I went to school with, named Dakota. Okay,
Do you know him?
When I knew him, he was like 5, and then he got into like kind of B-roll celebrity TV stuff, and I had some back and forth. Congrats, and now he's kind of in a tough spot with his daughter and his baby mama.
Okay.
Xavier Lee. I feel like you've hit Xavier Lee's entire rainbow 8 times.
Guarantee.
Yeah.
Guarantee. This case was, I'll be honest with you, a little lacking, C-Web. There hasn't been any big hit. We haven't hit any big autos out of this case. We had a crystallized of somebody, and that's all I remember.
So, Jose, I live about 5 minutes away from where all those guys live in Draper. And Dakota is the little brother of a guy I played basketball with in high school. So that's the connection there.
I got 2 more boxes on this case, C-Web.
Loaders are sticking.
Our bet, yeah, that's the new top
Yeah.
loaders that I was telling you about, that I tell everybody about.
Yep.
And I'm very particular with my top loaders. I am BCW tried and true.
BCW's the best.
Yeah, I don't like Ulti Pro, Ultra Pro. I keep saying Ulti, but I can't.
Are these
stand-
Ultra Pro or are these Fanatics?
That's the yeah.
Toe Pitch Auto.
That's this brand right here.
Denis Auto.
That one.
Fanatics. Good job, guys. Collier and Xavier Lee. Blue X-Fractor.
Thanks, guys. That was Charles Anderson with a special guest rip, ladies and gentlemen, the Time Lord,
Bang. Clayton.
and he gets a beat the sort super duper express, however we want to call it. I'll still give you guys a Blez Online pack giveaways.
Oh, yeah. No, if you guys do your own, if you show up and do a break, guys, you too can hit a $10 Walter Clayton Jr.
Only for a low price of $89.99.
For $100 on that.
For the low price of $89.99. All right, let's do a basketball giveaway, guys. If you guys want to get into your own Blez Online pack, feel free to use the code HAMMER and save 20% off your very first purchase on Blez Online. Thank you for the guest rip. That was perfect.
Thanks, man.
That was really perfect. It's very awkward ripping on our platform with our camera and everything like that. And if you had blue auto, that goes to you. Yes, you did, Bonilla. That does go to you, buddy. If it's not a grail, we'll give you Blez Bucks, guys. Oh, that's nasty. Is that on a Matrix? Oh, SP. SPX. That's pretty sick. Carmelo, AI. And Martin on the triple. That's sick. $27. I'll take that. Somebody's going to get $27 out of this rip. Good luck. And we're going to go the amount of times that I don't like to see. 7 times. Somebody's going to get $27 in Blez Bucks. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7th and final. And it goes to the NBA Gold non-autograph spot. NBA Gold non goes to JBB number 19. Gets $27.
Mason's asking if you had blue X Fractor.
He did. Yes, he did. So that does evenly does go to Mason Bonilla.
It's a good looking card. I don't know if he can play. Since I don't know, that's not a great sign, but I'm not the NBA
Sharp.
draft guy. Yeah.
Yeah, talk to Blez. He's the Peterson guy. All right, JBB 27 in Blez Bucks is coming your way. And it's in there like swimwear. Sick. Guys, you guys can take your 44. Oh. Didn't mean to do that.
Some.
I hate when I do that. You guys can take your 44s, guys. That does kill the case. 45 will start a fresh case. So we'll probably start 45 some point either today or worst case tomorrow. And let's see where we're at. It's down to 37. We're down to 10 on finest, guys.
Did you start the day with a finest mega?
Yeah.
I think I was in that. I gotta go back and see what
It was solid. Was really good on those.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Yeah.
That's right.
Was a solid mega too.
You mind if I creep?
Oh, go ahead,
I
yeah,
think
creep
I had
him.
the reds in this one too.
Creep them.
But I'm sure Sal would have made the wall. Maybe not.
I think I only had Sal Mini Diamonds on that one. The Johnny Damon was kind of cool, but I was like, oh, not both socks.
No, I get it. I wish Veen would get called up and hit the ball because he looks like a tank. James Wood, nice.
He was 2023 rookie, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, first, sorry.
I think he was 2021.
Oh, 21?
Caminero, that's a good time to get that.
Yep, the orange Caminero was sick. Almost in the home run derby.
I'll double check and see if I have the red for this one. I might.
I got the paperwork right in there. You can snag.
See.
Yeah.
I might
Snag 'em.
Steal my Stewart if it's fine.
We need more time. Time Lord's here. If you guys kill some more breaks,
Nope, I
Time
didn't
Lord's
have 'em.
here.
I had him somewhere else. Somebody else got him. So.
The Blue Jays. Thank you, Packers. Finest is probably going to be next, guys. Finest. Take it. Anderson's still here. It's not that long of a rip. I can rip it pretty quick for him.
Yeah, you bums buy some stuff, Jose. I can't promise Pokemon.
You guys want to do screen one?
I do have a lot of it though.
I
I was saying like the whole process to get Pokemon is like really hard for you guys.
It's beyond.
Because
It's beyond a
You
nightmare.
don't have a room.
It's beyond a nightmare.
Yeah.
From my understanding, at least, it's a nightmare.
I mean, obviously there's enough, but
I don't know. No. You're fine. No worries. I was just gonna ask if I could squeeze past you.
You're good. I'll give it a minute and get out of your way.
No. Not at all. I forgot to write my label.
Do the day
43.
job here. Pay for this banger. Walter Clayton, future Memphis Grizzlies, maybe starting point guard.
They have an interesting predicament.
They do. I went to I go to a few Jazz games a year, and the locals were curious as to why he didn't play more. And then I watched him get told by Will Hardy, the head coach, quit going under screens against the Spurs, and he did it again. And De'Aaron Fox hit a back-breaking three right in his face.
Oh gosh.
And you thought Hardy was going to shoot him on the spot. And then he got traded like 2 days later.
What is he? Who is he with now?
Grizzlies now.
Yeah, Grizz.
Yeah.
You just said Grizz too. Yeah, it's interesting without Jaw. Like, I'm very interested to see what that team does. Because I still have like a couple GG Jacksons that I'm holding. I don't think it's gonna pan out, but he's young.
Yeah, now I guess maybe he'll get another shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got a couple GGs I was holding. And then after they got rid of Desmond Bain too, I was like, okay, maybe like this is the shot right here.
Yeah.
And then they got rid of Triple J, and it's like, okay.
They gutted that thing.
Yeah,
They went from top two, not two, to starting over.
I do earlier?
I'm really glad that YouTube doesn't try to monetize this directly, but I'm also surprised they have not tried to be like they don't have enough of this. They could whatnot. You know, why'd they get beat? I don't understand. Or not. Sorry, I can't say the word.
Oh, I don't care. Wait, what do you mean? Like, try to get in on the
Like, why didn't they just do it instead? You know, why didn't they just be in the streaming direct sales game? Why let anybody else get ahead of that? They have accounts with 500 million subscribers, and they can't put a button on there to sell to. I don't understand. Anyway,
you know what's funny? I genuinely don't understand that neither. That kind of doesn't make sense. And I always wonder the same thing. Like, what is the difference at this point? You know what I mean? Because like now you got Fanatics Live, you got.
I don't like any of those formats where it's vertical. I hate it.
Yes.
I know it's for phones, but like you have that many people at work and at school who are sitting there buying breaks and can't open a laptop. I guess.
But like the funny part is like, oh, what is happening? Is that the new thing that it does now? Didn't do this yesterday. No, like, cause you know, like YouTube does all the shorts. It's like heavy focus on shorts now and stuff too. Like,
yeah, it's just doom scroll. Just click, slide.
like I don't understand. Like, where's your advertising in doom scrolling? Like, you take a 10-second break and you're gonna see an ad for like shorts. Oh, look at that!
There he is.
But like, I don't understand. Like, what's the point of me doing this?
Yeah, is there anywhere here you can click to buy something? I guess not.
You can watch a video.
Maybe subscribe to these guys and there's ads in between. This is sponsored.
Right. And that's about it. Like, literally, that's it. Are you going national?
No, I was gonna. We got some other travel instead. So I'm gonna go to Dallas, then that, and then I've got to go on a couple work trips around the same time. So I pushed it, but maybe next year. I don't know. National, I go. I don't know. I've been a couple times. I think it's fine.
I've been to 2 now.
It's a spectacle more than it's a.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, that's kind of why I even told them, and I'm like, I got the opportunity. They need somebody here still through Friday, and then I could leave Friday night, hit Saturday, Sunday, which I don't mind. Like, you know, I wouldn't doubt some vendors save some of their stuff for the weekends.
Yeah.
For the general public, if you will.
Right.
But like, I don't want to deal with like the longer lines on Saturdays. Like that Sundays, half the people's already gone.
Yeah, I like going. If you're gonna buy, you want to go the first
Wednesday,
day.
Thursday.
If you're gonna buy wax or sell, you want to go the last day, because the vendors are
dumping or trying to dump whatever.
Yeah, they can get rid of wax because they don't want to ship it home, and then the ones who have shops are trying to buy stuff with all the money they made. So
right, so like I don't mind going Sunday. It's just sometimes, you know, the vendors dig out early too. Like they don't want to stay Sunday.
Yeah, or they bounce out there. Yeah.
So it's like So then I feel like I'm getting like half of the experience.
No, we're gonna go to Dallas. I'm going with my son who's 18. We're gonna see what we can do.
I love it.
He's trying to get a couple things. He's been accumulating cash, so we'll see if we can pull it off of that. But
I love it. That's great. Good for him. That's how it should be, though. I love that. I like how when people like dads take their kids to shows like that, and they literally like they're teaching them like, okay, here's the value of the handshake. You know what I mean? Like, the deal. Have your information, have a number that you're comfortable with, know where you can budge, whether you're losing or gaining. Like, know where you can budge, and I love that. Yeah. But now, like every little kid nowadays, the one thing I don't like, which I'll say this on the live, I don't have any problems with it. Every time I go to a show, the one thing I don't like now is every kid comes up, I'm doing a trade challenge. Are you buying? And it's like, and then they're showing like a $10,000 Michael Jordan. I'm like, are you even in high school? What's up, Essen?
How you doing, brother?
Good. How are you?
What's up, bro?
how you doing?
This is one of our regulars, Charles Anderson, Essence from the
Nice to meet you, brother.
Black and Yellow.
Yeah, nice.
Getting cooked on the black and yellow, but we're figuring it out.
Really?
I just got swapped to morning, so I'm like.
You guys are going on mute. Every day is a good stream when I got Henderson with me.
On that note, I think you're gonna get it.
Yeah, no worries. Guys, I'm going to show Anderson out of here, guys. Time Lord, everybody. I'll be right back, fam.
Thanks for hanging out with you, man.
Of course. Thanks, guys, for the fill. That was cool to see Anderson. I haven't seen him in a few months. Last time I seen him was almost 6 months ago. Sheesh. Yeah, last time I seen him was February when I went snowboarding in Salt Lake. Time Lord, everybody. Budman, how you been? I haven't talked to you in forever. It's good to see you, though, as always. I have not been on baseball in forever. I actually was on the main basketball channel for the first time in like 8 months on the 4th of July. So that was fun. We put a Victor 1 of 1. It was pretty awesome. Oh, I gotta make a phone call. I'm gonna put you guys on mute, but I'm here, guys. Attack screen 1. Screen 1, guys. Screen 1. Let's do another full case. All right, who's ready? Let's go. Let's squeeze out some of these. There's the cutie pie. Screen 1's probably next. I gotta get a couple elites off on one. Once I do that, I'll add in number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Finest Mega number 6. Excuse me. Guys, someone talk to me here. Okie dokie. Artichokes. Guys, let's do it. We had Time Lord here. We got 20 something in the room. Let's focus on screen 1, guys. Let's do one more finest. Come on, guys. We've been hot on finest today. We've been hot on finest today. Let's do finest. Let's do finest. Let's do finest, guys. Let's do finest. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me, guys. Hello? Guys, who's out there? Come on, fam. There we go. Max with a couple of spots. On the two boxer, I have a gnat in my room. It's flying around and it's bothering the crap out of me. Guys, talk to me right here, guys. Finest megas. It's baseball. It's been hot. Let's do it. Guys, talk to me. Guys, right here. We're down to 9 spots. Come on, guys. Let's make. I'm sorry, we're down to 10 spots. 5. We're down to 10 spots. Let's make a push right here, guys. We're so close, fam. Guys, we're so quiet. Where do we go, fam? Where are we, fam? All right, guys, I'll give this a few more minutes of focus. Guys, someone talk to me, guys. Wow, guys, it's quiet today. What happened? We started off hot again. We're starting our days off hot and then we're going quiet. We need some new products. We'll have some new products, no worries. Guys, don't forget to hit the like buttons. I know we got the World Cup today as well. Anybody still with me? Hello? Alright, we'll be patient, guys. We'll be patient. Who wants something here on screen one, guys? Guys, is anyone out there? Who's out there? Hey, Fukushima, where you been, man? How you been? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Still got the magic. Still got my plum blossom. Still got my Gibbsies. Thank you very much. I never did send it for grading. I'll probably do that eventually, but it sits very nicely in my PC. Guys, talk to me. Where are we? Screen 1 is right there, guys. We'll go back to focusing on the megas. Top's finest megas have been hot, guys. They've been hot. Guys, someone got to talk to me. It's way too quiet in here. Guys, talk to me. Guys, talk to me. We're so close. Hi, Denny. I'm not sure if Anderson is. Oh, I actually couldn't tell you. Guys, talk to me. I've never seen today so quiet, guys. Guys, talk to me. Mine personally, probably Larry Bird. Yeah, I actually have a decent amount of magic as well. Yeah, absolutely. I think like honestly, like what I tell a lot of people is I actually like oh shit, I got logged out. I actually like buying like a lot of the veteran spots because although the veterans have like a lot of autos across multiple products like that, which is true, which is a fact. I'm not trying to deny that. It's just and you can buy Magic Johnson for $20 in a case, $80 in a full case, and if you hit a Magic Johnson auto, it's $150. It's $250. It's $500 if it's a one of one, if it's a logo man, if it's a game used championship tag, if it's something to that degree. You're on Gravy Street. You're literally on Gravy Street, like literally on Gravy Street. Same thing with Larry Bird, with Shaq. Like I love that. For me, that's my jam. Whereas like it's fun to speculate on the rookies too. It's fun because the multipliers can be so much more crazy. But I feel like, the rookies are like your new stocks and your veterans are your blue chips. You can have a good diverse bunch of both and you're good to go. Absolutely. It's crazy because his autos are going crazy. Him and Quinn Ewer's autos were going crazy at one point. This was probably about 2.5 years ago. Then obviously, Arch Manning took over, looked pretty solid, and then didn't look like a clown the last year and a half maybe. So it's definitely he's an interesting one for sure. Football for me is difficult in general. Yeah. I mean off the field it's a little tough. Yep. Hey, what up, Mike? Nah, that's true. That is true. That is true, but like, and then you got cases like Baker Mayfield. I mean, I guess you got cases like Baker Mayfield or some, or something to that degree where he's good, scrub teams, all like that. You got a couple of them, but for the most part, yeah. I mean, look at Tua. Tua looked solid for a couple. I mean, looked solid. He had a crazy core around him, for sure. Herbert still looks solid. I mean, Herbert's market, it was another one. Herbert, at least Hurts actually won. But and I don't mind the long term too. I don't mind the long term because you're not paying something crazy. Well, I don't know. I guess you kind of do. It depends. I guess. I guess it depends. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree with that statement. Yeah, I do. I do. Jalen Johnson. Yeah. And it's funny. There's a couple guys that was on Jalen Johnson. I'll never forget that on the Hawks. And this was before we were doing color breaks too. I'm sorry. This was before we were doing player breaks. This was way before we was doing that. Guys, screen one. Come on. Can we focus on one? Can we focus on one, guys? We're very close, fam. We're very close. Couple guys actually. Rainieri was on Terrace Reed. Terrace Reed. I'm not. I don't have the eye. I hate to say it. I don't have the eye at prospecting basketball. And most times my eye. I mean, I'm general public. I admit it. Like when it came to Jaw, for sure. I kind of like guys like Jeremiah Fears from this past class. VJ Edgecombe solid. I do like Cooper Flag. I probably like Con Conipo a lot more, but you know everybody's on Con Conipo, everybody's on Cooper Flag and stuff. So yeah, it is. That's why, like I said, I'm not. I don't ever consider myself the I don't ever consider myself the sharp. You know. Guys, we're right here on Finest Mega, fam. Come on, guys. We gotta squeeze out Finest Mega. Let's do it. Let's squeeze out some Finest Mega. And that's exactly, it's funny. That's exactly what I tell everybody. Like, if you buy who you like, if you buy people you enjoy, I mean, and as long as it makes you happy, honestly, nothing else really matters. That's the honest truth of it. Like, nothing else really matters at that point. At least in my opinion. Right or wrong, make money, lose money. All right, guys. Where we at, fam? No way. I refused. There's no way you've never sold one card. Really? Wow. I mean, that's. I respect it. You know, honestly, I respect it for sure. Like, no shade or anything. I respect it. Okay, well, yeah, exactly, but still, I respect that a lot. I respect it a lot. Oh, 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 was that one of those miss? Yeah. One of the miss stamps. Yeah. I remember that. I do remember that. I couldn't tell you, but I remember there was a lot of miss stamps. Yes. Yeah, that sucks that you got a 1099 on it. That's pretty lame. Guys, talk to me, guys. Oh, guys, this is the quietest I've ever seen. Finest hobbies moving. I got logged out. Yankees for giant golfer and the Mets out of nowhere.
Did you take this other box the other day out of my office?
No, I took the other. I took one only. Is that more?
This is more.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Guys are right there. Giant golfer and Max helped us push this through. This is guaranteed going. Let me grab the case. This is guaranteed going, fam. Guaranteed. No ifs, ands, or booties about it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Guaranteed going. Let's do one more. Come on. We have to. We have to do it. Come on. We have to do it. We got to do it. Full case. Full case megas. Let's do it. All the elites are off. Somebody come and take the Brew Crew with the Miz. Take Gaglione. The Orioles hit like crazy. The Mariners. Take JJ Weatherholt and the Cardinals. Come on. Giant Golfer gave us a nice little push. Let's do it. Guys, we're right here. Come on, fam. Let's do it, Giant. It's been a great product. I got a couple cases left. Oh, thank you, Debo. I appreciate it. We're gonna do it. I'm not going anywhere. I'll do everything. I mean, this is way too close. Thank you, Debo. Guys, right here, last 5 teams. Let me get the Brew Crew, Cardinals, or Royals off, and I'll start taking out the packs. Guaranteed going today. Guys, we're right here, guys. This is going guaranteed. This is guaranteed going. Guaranteed going, fam. Guys, we are right there, guys. Someone talk to me. Guys, we're down to the last 5. Come on, guys. Guys, talk to me. Guys, someone help me out. Guys, talk to me. Guys, this is insane. Someone talk to me. Guys, someone talk to me here. I'll do a small deal. I'll do it to squeeze it off. I'll definitely do a small deal to squeeze it off. Absolutely. I don't want this to wait till tomorrow, guys. We're right here. We're literally right here. Guys, let's do it. Wait, Giant, you want to kill it? There's 512 left. If you're going to kill it. Do you want it at 450, John? Or sorry, Giant? Don't ask me why I said John. All right, I'll do you a little bit better. You got a couple of spots there. You can send actually 440. Give you another 10 bucks. It will, I mean, since we save on shipping technically. Send Blez Bucks $440. You got the rest of the 5 and I'll start ripping packs. Hopefully you're a real person and you're not scamming us. Cause everything's recorded. If you're a scammer, I'm just fucking around. Let's do it. I will literally print this out and start taking out packs. Yeah, no worries. I can give you a couple dollars more. I appreciate the push. Honestly, I wouldn't have really pushed it overall. Normally, I would have just saved it till tomorrow. Especially since I don't have a lot of this, but I prefer to rip it today, honestly. Alright. You can come send Blez Bucks if you know how to do that. Let me know when you send. Once I confirm that, we'll be good to go. And then I'll add in number 6 right now for everybody. Guys, number 6 is going to be getting added in the store right now. Thank you for the push. This probably will be my last break of the day. Number 6 is in the store, guys. You guys can attack. And if that gets close, I'll add in number 7 later on tonight for sure, I promise. Thank you, Giant. Giant, thank you. I'm sending out emails right now, and then we'll rip. Hell yeah. I really wanted to rip this too. Let's go. What's up, everybody? This is Top's Finest Mega. Pick your team number 5 full case. You gotta thank Giant Golfer for the push on this one, guys. He went all in. He's going all in. But honestly, I mean, we're priced cheaper than this entire case anyway. So, we're actually priced cheaper. You couldn't go to Walmart or Target and buy 20 boxes cheaper than what I have it in the store. And we have bounties. And you're getting it from a sealed case. So, you're getting like a triple premium almost. Almost. You're getting a ton of premium from a factory sealed case format. Unpicked through and untouched. Potentials for case hits. Potentials for big autographs. Untouched. Goodness. Good luck, Giant. So, Giant, I won't lie to you. I mean, this is definitely a friendly point of view because I know you only recently made an account a few days ago. So, you know, just to kind of keep you in the loop and everything like that, our shipping team and our compliance team, you know, they got you all taken care of on the back end already. I know I already talked to you about, like, our shipping times and everything like that. So, again, from that perspective, me and you are good. Hopefully you're legit. I'm assuming you are. You've been nothing but very cool in my chats. So I just hope you are a legit person. You'd be surprised how many people we have to deal with. But I will say this, so long as you're legit, you have no problems. Everything is fully recorded on our end. So let's do it, buddy. Good luck. All right, cool. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Thankfully, we have a good, you know, cyber security, blah, 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 blah. All the things that I don't know much about. Oh, geez. Yes. So let's do it. I appreciate you not like freaking out when I say those kinds of things. We've had some, we've had some internationals out there. We've had some guys that come in, they buy a lot, and then they try to scam it. Thankfully, we have a great cybersecurity team. And it's got like all the IP addresses and whatnot, blah, blah, blah. All the things I don't know jack squat about. That's why I'm not paid the big bucks. Hey, my cosmic bananas tickets came in. Yay. I better have good seats. Section 118, seat 1. Oh, that doesn't sound that great. Section 118, that's not even behind the plate. That's probably third base line. I don't want to be third base line. Oh, really? Yeah, it's terrible. Section 118. Couldn't even get me by the park. Couldn't even get me behind the plate. Hey Siri, where is section 118 in Las Vegas ballpark?
Here it is on the map.
Oh my goodness. Hey Siri, are you able to pull up a stadium seat map for the Las Vegas ballpark? Wow, Siri sucks. Somebody tell me where the section 118 is in the Las Vegas ballpark before it drives me nuts. Yeah, me too. Me too. I was trying to get these whatever. Where the chili peppers? Or no, we're not the chili peppers. What are we? Now that I'm touching we're the cosmic. Wait. Yeah, we're the chili peppers. Oh my God, we're on the third base line. Jeez. I literally had to buy my tickets like 1 year ago. It was crazy. I had to enter in the drawing, and then the drawing makes you buy it like a year in advance. And I'm sure I could have. I'm sure I didn't have to, but the tickets are like $40. I was like, that's cool. The problem is I bought 5 tickets, so. So I'm turning 37. I got into sports cards because, believe it or not, my uncle actually had a automotive parts store. It was a CarQuest at the time, and he was an independent owner, and he had like a portion of his shop, and he had a lot of junk wax at the time. So a lot of like the Impel Marvels with the holographics, lots of Fleer, Top Stadium Clubs, Skybox, all like that. That was my introduction. I was born in '89, so a lot of the Fleer rack packs, the '93 rack packs, the yellow wrappers there. So we had quite a bit of those, quite a bit. Shaquille O'Neal, guys like that, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice. Those are kind of like my introduction. Obviously Michael Jordan, but those are kind of the introductions. And to go along with that, video games started becoming prevalent in my life. So games like NBA Jam, Baseball Tonight, ESPN Baseball Tonight, all those kinds of games started introducing me to guys like Frank Thomas, Rafael Palmeiro, Mark McGuire, Canseco, Barry Bonds, So it kind of that's what introduced me to sports in general, cards in general. I was a big big Marvel fan from a kid, so it was always nice to see like Jim Lee's art style for the Marvel 1990s X-Men, the animated series shows. Typical kid stuff. Spawn, Seth MacFarlane. As I got a little bit older and a little bit more mature, a lot of the Asians in Hawaii, they introduced me to Pokemon. So I learned the itch from Pokemon. I went to my first collector show because of Pokemon. So I was one of those kids that had a million of the Charizard first editions. I probably had in my arsenal at least 4 of each. 4 Charizard first editions, multiple Venusaurs, Blastoises, Genghis Khans, Chauncey's, all those Snorlaxes. And that's what really got me into like buying packs. At the time I used to buy packs because I couldn't afford boxes. But once a week, once every other week, my uncle would take me there. It used to be $4.95 a pack of first edition Pokemon. So I would get, $20 worth of packs, 4 packs. Then I kind of phased away from it as I got older. Because obviously I didn't have money for cards back then, but I still have like a lot of my binders from when I was a kid myself. So I got back into the hobby probably about 2014-15 time, but sports cards specifically I dabbled in up until like 17, 18. That's when I started like buying a little bit more. But I started getting into video games, old school nostalgic video games. I started building my collection and stuff like that from that. So a lot of the Nintendo games, I was huge into collecting those. My house was literally littered with Nintendo video games. And you know what? It's because of that I flipped so much games. I literally was able to put a down payment on my house. Here in Vegas, I was able to move. All like that. So it was pretty nice. Remind me after this break and I'll show you a little bit afterwards. But yeah, I started after everything was kind of set in after everything was kind of said and done, I was more into like memorabilia. Baseball was always my strongest sport, so memorabilia was always kind of like my thing. I used to buying the autographed baseballs, from TriStar, all like that. I used to buy a little bit like NFL mini helmets because I enjoyed the memorabilia portion back then too. A little bit more than sports cards because it's nicer to display, easier to display than sports cards, you know. Seeger. And then I started buying into more sports cards. Started getting into like Donovan Mitchell 2017 year, 18 year. I bought a lot of fast break products because they were cheap at the time, you know. Sports cards wax wasn't anywhere near as expensive as they are today. But I was still buying like a lot of the fast break items. Which is kind of like, you know, you're kind of like almost like your retail. Almost like your retail items. Then I started selling a lot of singles. Nice JJ! Very nice on your kill, on the Aqua. I started to buy more sports cards. I started to join breaks. I was attending more of the local card shows that was put on. I started going to more trade nights, and I realized, especially in Hawaii, the card community in Hawaii is really good. Really cool people. So I was stoked for that. And then it got so crazy that I ended up making my own breaking company. So we called it Hammer Breaks. So if you see this pink mat right over here where my hand is, this was my old this was my version 2 mat, if you will, because my old mats. So I ended up breaking for myself for a while. And then when the market kind of took a big turn in 2021, 21, I took an ass beating, you know, over leverage, just like a lot of people. And I couldn't handle that leverage. I couldn't handle being over leveraged. So I ended up going down, you know, almost $200,000, something like that. And I'm still fighting my way out of it, still to this day. That's why I don't buy into as much breaks. But now also I have my hey, Blaylock for the fish and our first base auto. It's also why like I do a lot of my gambling content on YouTube. It's kind of my hope is that my hope is that it becomes you know, kind of that secondary source of solid income. It's my hope. And thankfully I met the Blez team because I did a couple of good deals with them and stuff, and I'm a very fair businessman. Like, I value long-term relationships, and thank God I did that, because when the opportunity came to join the Blez team, backer, ooh, nice Garcia auto. Pirates have been hot. Browser, let's go. Nice hit. Obviously, we wanted a Connor again, but we'll take that too. Nice McConaughey to 150. Are we going back-to-back hot cases? We'll see. Let's see if we can't get back-to-back on some nice cases. Nice forces. Now we see 2 of them. It's Yoshinobu for the Dodgers. See 2 in back-to-back cases. Nice. We hit Baby Ruth on the last one. That a good sign for some more red, maybe? Maybe a super. Would be awesome. Nice! The Miz, the 250. Let's go. Chase Burns. And Lubob. But yeah, thankfully, because I did a lot of good deals with backer them here at the Blez team. when the opportunity came to join this team, he contacted me, and the rest was history. 4 years later, I'm still here breaking cards. I'm one of the last Mohegans from Hawaii to still be breaking cards, which to me, that's an accomplishment in itself. A lot of those pop-up companies, unfortunately, a lot of the pop-up companies during the COVID boom, a lot of guys popped up. Everybody that was anybody was getting into breaking, all like that. And I'm proud to say that after all these years, I'm still here. I'm very proud of my commitment and my longevity. And I hope to be here for another, honestly, another 5 to 10 years. Actually, I lied. Maybe another 4 years. Let's say 4 years. I'd love to continue staying in this space for sure, but I'd like to participate in the next evolution of collecting, whatever that might be. And if it's still breaking, so be it. Francisco Lindor on the Fuchsia Mini Diamonds. Kyle Teo on the Mini Diamonds. So do you collect any teams, or is there any specific players that you like, specific sports? We'd love to get to know you here as well. Nice Wyatt Langford. Our first upside down is Kobe Thomas. I don't think we've ever had an upside down card yet in this product. There's a Schlittler for you on the Mini Diamonds. Absolutely. For me to not say that there's not a downturn at some point is absolutely false information. I don't think it's anytime soon, though, if you want me to be honest with you. I think with the Fanatics takeover of basketball products, now things are normalizing again, if you will. Because for the past year, the sports card space was a little confused because you had, Mason Miller on the blue. You had a lot of uncertainties in the card market as well as in the products that we have. So what I'm saying is, for example, our 2025 football class, you have both Topps Chrome rookies and you also have Prism rookies from Panini. True Green of Jose Ramirez to 99. So it's one of those things in the market where it's like, okay, what's going to be worth more? Prism, Topps Chrome. Is their Prism autograph going to be worth more? Is their Topps Chrome autograph going to be worth more? Is it going to be worth the same? There was just a lot of confusion, I feel like, in the hobby. What's up, Tempe? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't know about the watered down parallels, because the parallels, no matter what, since they're numbered, they will still be considered a shorter print. But there is definitely going to be other parallels long term. Nice Murakami, rare. There's going to be certain parallels, Yelich Blue, that's going to always outperform other parallels. I don't think the downturn in the hobby, I don't think we're going to have any kind of correction. Hey, there you go, Escara for the Yankees, for Giants. Nice, Garrett Cole to 250, the former Pirate ace. If you want me to be honest with you, if there is any kind of downturn, you won't feel it or see it until probably at least, I would personally say, another year and a half. That's my personal I agree that there's a lot of certain parallels, but there's gonna always be, again, I'm gonna default to the true parallels, right? The true parallels will always perform better in general. And if you get again, if you get a geometric black, a cosmic black, a diamond black of your top names, let's say it's Victor Wembanyama, let's say it's Jacob Mizorowski, let's say it's Murakami, Shohei Otani, it's still gonna perform. Speaking of, there's Kevin Alcantara to 199. But if it's numbered to 10, it doesn't matter. If it's numbered to 399, okay, different story. It definitely matters. If it's numbered to 99, sure, maybe like a 15% cost difference, 10% cost difference, but it ain't going to be as dramatic as most would think. Again, you could be right, I could be wrong, I could be totally right, you could be totally wrong. I'm forecasting here. I don't think, like, if we're talking about like the downturn of sports cards, alternative investments in general is a hot topic, right? People found Bitcoin early. I think sports cards, I think this collecting alternative asset class, I think you just started touching it come 1920, pre-COVID. And yes, the correction happened, a year and a half later after that whole COVID boom. It started happening for sure. Again, Tempe, I don't disagree with what you're saying. I agree. I'm not a fan of a million parallels. I'm not a fan of that. But on the flip side, I will say this, and this is the part you can agree, you can disagree with me. This is just my opinion, not a hot take. I think this is a sharp take, actually. If card companies have to, and the key word here is have to, if they have to input more parallels to provide a bigger supply to card shops across the USA, to breakers across the USA, and again, internationally, even for that matter, you need the expanded checklist to produce, let's say 1,000 more cases, 500 more cases of products, whatever it might be. I'm not against it. Where I start to become against a lot of things is like, for example, if a product like Flawless or Dynasty Baseball, if we start expanding sets like that, okay, we got problems. Sets like Tops, Flagship, things like that, they've always had a ton of parallels in general. Products like Prism, yeah, I mean, over the last 10 years, we've probably tripled the Prism parallels. No joke, we probably have like triple the amount of Prism parallels. But people will always love the superfractors. People will always love the gold vinyls, the nebulas, the true blacks. So all of those true colors, they are recession proof. Dansby. But yeah, I mean, going back to the core question, yeah, for sure. Just like any market, there's gonna be a downturn. Nice green of Skeens. There's gonna be a downturn. The question is when? I don't think anytime soon, if you want me to be honest with you. Got a good baseball class, good draft class, good rookie class. You have a great basketball class. You got Fanatics taking over. You got the first year finest basketball in how long? You got the first year Topps Chrome basketball in how long? Yesevich. So I think another Escara autograph. Interesting. Our first duplicate. First duplicate auto that we've had. Okay. Yellow of Cal Riley, the big dumper. I think if we don't continuously get innovative with the product releases and get on a better product schedule, manage a better product price point. I think if we fail to do that in the next year, I think definitely you could see a pullback for sure. Bogarts. Because when you got a box of, let's say again, it's tough, you know, because I'm on this side, Tempe. I understand. I do. Yeah, I understand that. I get it. I do understand that, and I understand where that comment comes from, because that's a comment that's been said in the past 10 years, guaranteed. Oh, breakers ruin the hobby and vice versa, like that. That's not a bad take. I mean, that's a true take. That's probably a very true take. You're right. But it's also because of breakers that the hobby doesn't die out neither. Not like the 90s where everybody just left. Here we are 6 years, 5 years, 6 years past COVID. And sports cards and the market has a much higher floor. Of course, it has a much higher entry price point, yes. Cave is true gold. I'm not sitting here denying that neither. Hence where your comment comes from, right? Like half of it's on breakers, half of it. Breakers are great for the hobby. I will say that in general. Breakers make the price points affordable for those that can't buy in to single hobby boxes for those that can't.
Hey, Roasted.
I mean, that's always gonna happen. No offense. That's always in anything. We can argue that same point on Pokemon. You can argue the same point on Labubus, on Beanie Babies. Like, history repeats itself. But hear me out. Hear me out. I like this good, and I'm not mad. I love good conversation. I love it. I love that. Here's my take. Agree or disagree with me.
Hello.
Again. Yellow of De Los Santos. I don't think breakers made it intentionally expensive. If you want me to be honest with you. But hear me out. I'm not disagreeing with that take 100%. Trust me. I think there's definitely a point in it.
Mike has a point.
Well, breakers marketed the products. That's what happened, right? We marketed it. We told the average consumer, hey guys, buy sports cards. You could turn $20 into a $1,000 card by hitting a Zion, by hitting a jaw. All you got to do is send it to a PSA grading and get a PSA 10, and this $20 is now worth $1,000. Right? Like, that happened. That definitely happened, right? And at the same time, sports card companies, they have a chance for money grab. And I'm not talking about Fanatics. I'm not talking about anybody in specific. 5 to 6 autos per case, Andy. I'm not blaming Fanatics. I'm not blaming Panini. I'm not blaming anybody. But everybody knows when that Zion hype hit, everybody was learning to get back in sports cards. Michael Jordan, The Last Dance, it just, all of the marketing hit one time. Correct. You know, Debo, that's a great point too. Yeah. Like the marketing got better. Everybody started learning. Like, oh shit, there's an opportunity. Everybody and their mothers. Oh, I used to collect sports cards. I can do this. My buddy knows this person. Boom. That's what happened. And now sports card companies, I don't care who you are, Leaf, doesn't matter what company you are, everybody kind of knows, you know, they're not going to let, hey, Wembenyama's the next hottest thing since sliced bread. They're not dumb. They're not going to sell a box of sports cards for $100 when they know many people would spend $1,500. You know what I'm saying? To that point, that's where breakers actually kind of save it. Because now you get these stories. I'm a part of the stories myself. Right? Giannis Antetokounmpo, 101 logo man, someone hit for $20. Like, I was a part of that story. You know, and everybody here has a fair shot at that too. So, but you're right. Again, to a certain degree, you're absolutely right. More people getting in, more marketing. There's gonna come a time where the average consumer like myself just truly cannot. I mean, you're seeing it right now. I haven't bought a box of wax that's not retail in a while. Because truthfully, it's hard. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, Tempe. Pretty house. So, in my opinion, yes. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And you're seeing that right now. And that's what's driving up the cost of singles. For example, I cannot buy a box of Dynasty Baseball, right? I can't buy a box of Dynasty. That's a cool George Foster to 75 Reds. And he just left us, Charles Anderson. Abbott. Like I can't afford whatever it is, whatever a box of Dynasty costs nowadays. What does a box of Dynasty cost? $4,000? $3,000? I can't afford a box of Dynasty at $3,000. But now what I can do is I can go to shows and hopefully buy someone like a Ken Griffey Jr. and maybe I'll be able to find one for $2,500. And that's what a lot of people are trying to do right now in the hobby, and that's what's keeping up the single prices. Which in turn will also keep up the wax prices because now people are trying to buy their singles. It's going to hit an inflection point. Is that the word I'm looking for here? Inflection? I know I'm rambling, but mind you, I'm ripping cards and trying to collect my thoughts at the same time here. I don't disagree with that. And to that degree, I think there's just going to have to be a reset on like products. Oh, I haven't noticed. That's no problem. I understand that, Tempe. That's understandable, bro. PCA. I still like the prospects. I still like the chase. I still love all of that. I still love buying the vets. I love seeing the veterans and like the newer products and vice versa. Well, I've reduced my collection, you know, and that's why I tell everybody, buy what you enjoy and you'll never go wrong. Buy what makes you happy, you'll never go wrong. Larry Bird and the old school makes me happy. Ken Griffey makes me happy. Frank Thomas, you know, Jose Canseco's, McGuire's, Utley's, Ryan Howard's, Victorino's, Roy Holiday's, you name it. Like, makes me happy. I don't care. It can be $100. Yeah. And that's all it should be. That's a disgusting Connor Griffin gold on the rare. That's sick. That's a sick gold. Really nice. Yeah, but I remember you were talking about eBaying and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Trust me, there's a lot of cards I wish I still had till this day. Trust me, I wish I didn't unload them.
Rodman.
All my Rodmans. I say that story all the time.
No.
Yep, don't remind me. Mrs. Hammond knows. She's been hearing this story for the past 5 years now. My Rodmans, my Lucas. Well, Pokemon, I don't know. So hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. The reason why Pokemon got hot, right? Again, it's cheaper than sports cards. Charizard isn't going to blow out his ACL. Right? Not the craziest case, but a cool case. Yes. Absolutely. And you know, Debo, I've been saying that for years. I know you've been breaking with me particularly for years. I've said it for years. Like, if I find a card is cool, I don't care if it's a $5 card, a $50 card, a $500 card. And every so often, the $1,000 card you'll see me buy or trade up to. You'll see me do those things, yes. But yeah, all markets are going to correct itself. The fact of the matter, though, Tempe, is, and this is a fact. I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not sitting here because I'm on Blez's chair, because I'm a breaker, because I'm trying to pump you guys up. Because you guys are smart enough. You guys can make your own decisions for yourself. But I will tell you this. Even when the market, quote-unquote, corrects itself, the floor is still going to be significantly higher than what it was 2 years ago, 4 years ago, and 6 years ago. I guarantee you. It will be significantly higher. Just like stocks, just like anything else, the floor will be significantly higher than what it was. And again, we've already been through about 2.5 market corrections since COVID. And the floor is still there. The floor is still high. You've seen a rise in vintage sports cards, especially like that. The big vintage sports cards. Obviously, the right rookies, right? The Luka Doncic. Yeah, it's very much like stocks, exactly. When the correction happens, we'll be in a correction. And that's when people like me, I'm sorry, I'm going to tell all of you guys this right now. When the market corrects, you will see people like me buy heavy. I will start to buy heavy when the market corrects itself. That is when that's my opportunity to load up. I'm not even lying. Ask anybody in here. Anybody that's here, they love a correction because they just start buying. It's like cards went on sale. And if you buy appropriately and you don't over leverage yourself, and you honestly, it depends. That's a great question, but it depends. The correct answer to that is the same people that's still buying cards now. There's always going to be a need for repackers. There's always going to be a need for people that want to take their $20, $100 stabs to get a $1,000 card, a $10,000 card. You're always going to have the people that wants the game of chance, without me saying the G word. Yes, exactly my point, Debo. Yes. But you're not wrong. Like, Tempe, I understand where your concerns come from, Tempe. Like, it makes, what you're saying is beyond perfect sense. All right, and Giant, in the future, Giant, you close that break. I don't know how great I did for you. It wasn't a crazy good case. But in the future, if you want a couple dollars off, remind me, and I'll take care of you on something in the future, brother. Thank you for pushing that breakthrough for us. No, for sure. Great conversation. Great conversation. I love it. All right, I'm giving you guys a $49 baseball pack. Good luck, guys. If anybody here wants to try their own chance at Blez Online, use the code HAMA and save 20% off your first purchase of any of these packs, guys. Good luck. Oh, it's an SGC Austin Riley rookie. Interesting. One of the rare times you'll see SGC cards in our packs. It's $36. Somebody's going to get $36 in our BlezBucks credits. We're going to go 11 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Speaking of, Giant Golfer, you win $36 in BlezBucks. I will put that in your BlezBucks account right now, my friend. So you can use BlezBucks if you've never used it before, Giant Golfer. When you're checking out of our store, you can apply BlezBucks to a purchase, and 36 BlezBucks basically gives you $36 off, so long as you don't use the full amount of BlezBucks. So what I'm saying on that, Giant Golfer, is if a team costs you $35 and you have 36 BlezBucks, you cannot use all $35 to purchase the team. You can use up to $1 less in BlezBucks credit. So for example, if you have 36 BlezBucks in your account, you can buy if you're buying a $35 team, you can use 34 Blez bucks and pay $1 with your credit card or something to that degree. Just for future reference, in case you ever wonder why it's not going through. Yeah, and a nice little $36 rebate, for sure. You got a couple autos out of that as well. You got the Alcantara, you got a couple of the Escaras like that. Not overall super shabby. Awesome, guys. Well, guys, that's going to be my stream for today, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go upload some of these videos real quick. I'm still going to be here as we upload videos. Yeah, for sure, Mike. It's great to talk to you, man. It's been a very long time since we talked story. And Giant, honestly, yeah, I love good conversations, brother. Like, so long as we can all disagree, we can agree, disagree, we can argue. So long as we do it respectfully, it's all good, guys. So long as we do it, you know, professionally and respectfully towards each other, hey, let's have those kind of conversations. I might be totally wrong. Roasted might be completely right. I might be completely right. It doesn't matter so long as it's respectful. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yep, Pop will be live here probably in about the next 30 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Well, Debo, I'm usually here 6 a.m. Pacific. If I'm on, 10 minutes later, sometimes I have issues with my cameras. It hasn't been much issues lately, though, I'll be honest. It's been pretty good lately. But I'm here 6 o'clock till whenever we free up. That's right. Mike, I forgot you're in Henderson. You hit me up a couple times. I remember. Mike, I'm sorry. I forgot that you were on that side, your east side. I remember you DM'd me a while back. That's right. Yeah, I remember. You know me, I love to build good relationships with people. Yeah, the gram. Awesome, guys. Have a great day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you, everyone. See you tomorrow, Giant, Mike, everybody else. Thanks, guys, for the fills. Yep. I'll have it on the screen first thing tomorrow, buddy.